I guess I turned the microphone on. Hello? Check, check. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to have turned the microphone on yet. Hey everybody, I'm Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations and welcome to today's live stream. Today we are working on a garden statue that has been on my workbench, broken for like a while. It's been a while. And so I am now ready. Hey Randy, we can see you. We can see you. You good? Gotcha. Thank you. But sorry, we're still working on our different like camera setups and different things. Hey Cricket. Hey Lisa. Hey Itzy. Hey Anika. Hey Deb. There we go. I was scrolling on the wrong thing. Okay, so if you haven't already, please sign up for our free newsletter that sends you notifications every time we have a new live stream or tutorial or shop update. So you'll get one email a day from us, except for like on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So hey Michelle, and we are currently dual streaming on Kick and YouTube. So I am paying attention to everybody's comments as best I can. And if you like at us, like at Back to Earth Creations, like on your keyboard, I think it highlights your comment, but I'm not certain. So yeah, this is a mermaid sculpture that has been on our workbench for at least over a year. She's broken in half, and I had ordered some freeform air, or I thought that I had actually ordered some freeform sculpt, which is much heavier than freeform air, but I think that will really lend itself to today's project. Ooh, Katista says, just downloaded the app. Hope it works better on my phone. Hey, Kit. Yeah, Kick can be a little tricky. And Joe says, hey, Ron and Randy. Hey, Joe. On mute as I'm on call, but I'm here. Oh, okay. You can't hear us anyhow. Right on. Well, I am going to go ahead then and swap cameras over to yonder. And I'm going to drag my chair through the whole dang old house. Oop. Oop. Bumping into stuff. Let me scooch this table. Shooey. The totally professional quality y'all have come to expect from Back to Earth Creations. Alrighty, y'all. So also last week in our live stream, I actually think I was wearing the exact same shirt. Oh well, but that's fine. Last week we were playing with the freeform air, and this is how the little witch's hat mushroom came out. I think I'm going to drill into it just a little and like make a little stem and then just put it somewhere in the garden. But we also used these molds, y'all, and I did get video of the unmolding, but I have not posted it yet, but I will be sure to share that. But I am going to show you guys how they came out. And it's going to take a little bit of filing to get everything kind of tidy and good. But yeah, so there you can see that, I mean, the detail that it picked up, I'm really pleased with that. So there's that one. And then there's this one here that I think is very cool also, if it's not coming in too blurry. Hey, Saki girl. Hey, Elle, how's it going? I'm going to paint some can tabs while I watch. Right on. What do you, like, I'd like to hear more about that. Ooh. Oh, Itzy says, be right back. Forgot to make a brew. Hey, Katrina says, hey, y'all. Hanging out in the backyard while I fix the latest CF at work. Ooh, that's fun. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Del Marie. Kansas City, Missouri. Right on. Northern California. We got folks from Seattle, too. Hey, B. Okay. So, yeah, that's how that little face came out. But this totally wrecked, y'all, my really old, like, from the late 2000s Sculpey face mold. Like, it bonded. So that's kind of horrifying. So we could make some really off-putting like horror jewelry out of this because it looks like it's wearing a baby doll face as a mask, and that's creepy. But this one came out real nice as far as creepy little faces go. But the freeform air, y'all, is so like it picked up on the detail way better than I could have hoped. And I'm gonna try today to do. I caught it in my pants. Today I'm gonna try to do a little bit of the freeform sculpt in the molds to see how they do as well. But look at these little flowers though. Like there's no way I could have sculpted that from the freeform air given its texture, but its moldability is phenomenal. Like, and check this one out. Like, that's so pretty. I think we may use this in our mermaid today. So, speaking of which, I crochet them into bags. I'll have to send you some pics of the ones I finished. Oh, that would be so cool, Kit. It really did, Michelle. And they're so lightweight, and I don't want to break this leaf, but like, I'm putting a bit of pressure on that. You can see it turning my fingers white. Up in there. You okay? Maddie's just throwing things off of Randy's desk in a fit of rage. Oh boy, she said. So Randy's busy doing a couple of other things today. So I actually have Maddie in the moderator chair, which I'm very excited about. I'm just starting by scraping my work surface. There sometimes can be a buildup of just other unbaked polymer clay, weird chemical bits. I don't know, just I like shaving this rock before I get started. Because I'd hate to not do this and then be rolling something out on it and have it pick up crud, you know? Native to Seattle, but relocated 2 years ago. Oh, right on, Kendra. Hey, love, how's it going? So we're still just shaving our rock. There we go. You know, I think that's going to be good enough. Now I'm just having fun. But yeah, this is how the rest of that mold came out. And you can see how it discolored. The freeform air completely discolored that mold. Interesting stuff, I think. And then today also, y'all, I mixed my flocks, my older hens with my younger chicks. Elle says, hey, Maddie. Hey. She says, hey. Well, she didn't wave, I waved, but it was in her voice. That's fair. Ooh, and yeah, she's all scuzzy. This mermaid is, not Maddie. Maddie's good. She says she's a little scuzzy. So today we're going to be using Freeform Sculpt, which says it's an improved formula. Sweet. This is a sculptable putty that is mixed 1A to 1B by volume. Pot life is 1.5 hours at 1 pound of mass. Pound. There we go. And putty cures overnight to a tough, rigid plastic. Ultimate shore hardness is 80D. I don't know what that means. Store and use at 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Read the tech bulletin, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm going to start by kind of scraping this down with like a rough, stiff bristled brush because I want to remove all the junk and crud and dust and paint so that we can make good bonds with the Freeform Sculpt. Because I find myself wondering how the Freeform Sculpt is going to do as a like bonding agent. Because the Freeform Air, it's not a glue. Y'all want to get a sneaky peeky? Some of them grew together. You want to show them? Show the sneaky peeky. Sneaky peeky. Yeah. Sneaky peek. Okay, that's all they get. Those are some of the cabochons for June's craft along kits. So this thing is an old statue that we had gotten at a Cracker Barrel in our travels because sometimes you're in a different city and you just want something familiar where you already know the menu and you kind of know what to expect. And you know that even at its worst, it's still going to be pretty decent. That's why I like Cracker Barrel. Is because there's some staples that are just exactly what I want them to be, regardless of where I am. Like their biscuits. They're pretty consistent about their biscuits. Okay, it's looking pretty good. So one of the first things I want to do is I would like to make her tail way more dramatic. This is a mermaid, not just a basic fish woman. This is a mermaid. She needs to have a butt of magic, which is the big, like, dramatic fins. But you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't need to use product in her hair. No, I didn't do that. Gravity and physics did that. So we're gonna kind of just piece that together. She's dusty. I guess I'm gonna do this not over the piece that I just dusted off. I'm in Dallas, Fort Worth. Oh wow, I like how you show the desk area and second window. I'm learning to film my work. Right on. Well, we're currently using a program called OBS for we use old cell phones, and a program called, or an app called DroidCam, and that talks to OBS and it turns our cell phones into wireless webcams. And so that's pretty cool. We're gonna have to give her some. You can see there's this big old crack here. But for a long time, love, we only did live streams where it was one view or the other. And some folks preferred that. But we're growing and evolving constantly. So we figure this would be the best of both worlds, hopefully. But yeah, I just want to get off the little bits of crud. It's not as much as I thought it would be, but that's okay. Butt magic, yes. I'm in Lato, we're about 39 minutes, South Antonio. Oh, okay. The chicks seem, Saki Girl, the chicks seem to be doing really well. I went out and checked on them before starting today's stream, and they're all huddled over in like one corner where it's very, very shady, behind the compost pile. But they're all still in the enclosure, and they were chilling. They weren't like, ah! Which they were a little bit this morning. They were like, what has happened? But Ebenezer just jumped out of their cage. So I was like, it's time. The babies are flying out of the nest. It's time to let them go. So I left the door open, and I had to chunk out the last two. They were reluctant. They were like, no, I'm good in here. And I was like, go live your life. But Honey and Bob, yeah, Honey was the last one. Life has been one trauma after another for her. Honey, oh, she was the littlest of the group. She got grabbed by a big hand out of the only home she'd ever known, and then put into a box. And then she comes here, which is overstimulating, just in general. And then she was the littlest one, and her little legs were all weird. So I had to keep taking her legs and going to make them be under her, so she could like figure it out. No, Bob is just ornery and hateful. But that's okay. I love Bob anyways. And now Honey looks like the chicken from Moana. Like, y'all haven't seen Honey in like a week or two. She's rough. She's hitting bird puberty, and it's not, like, her head is so tiny, and her neck is just like forever. I don't even know that she's actually a chicken, like, at this point. She's a basilisk, says Randy. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of a zoom out. We're going to do a bit of a zoom up, too. But yeah, so that's how my chickens are doing, y'all. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Does everyone have seasickness yet? Woo, hey, Cheryl. What? Did I do something weird? Oh, is it still swimming? I'm just antagonizing you. Is it not wiggling it? Hey, Backsmith, you said, did you ever finish your mushroom rock that is to sit outside to see how it weathers over time? We finished the sculpt on it, but I have not airbrushed it yet. I was going to try to get a couple of projects up to like airbrush ready. That way I could just make a day out of airbrushing everybody. Because if I have one project to airbrush, I'll rush the layers and it won't have an opportunity to dry in between. But if I have like 4 or 5 projects, then I can like do the primer layer on one and then the next, and I can just continuously work. And I very much prefer that cycle of crafting to like having to sit it down and walk away and go do something else and then having to change gears and come back. So we're gonna get a bunch of these like little mushrooms and a bunch of like little things. Hopefully we'll see. But yeah, that's the status on the lumpy mushroom bird feeder. Burb Cafe. Hey cat, how's it going? All right, guys. Well, heck, I don't have any gloves. Be right back. Ah, heckins. Oh, hey, little sprite. How's it going? We're doing pretty well. Okay. So we're going to glove up because this freeform sculpt, I imagine, is probably going to be just as irritating to my skin as the freeform hair. And they're all like, don't eat it. Don't put it in your eyeballs. Like the standard, the usual. Okay, so I'm going to try. Oh, what if she were holding like a face? That's weird. Okay. What y'all doing over there? What? Maddie was just looking at Z all concerned like. I was wondering what y'all were doing over there. All right, let me move this stuff so that I can read it from far away. There we go. Hey, Yvette, how's it going? I'm going to put my swivel knife. There we are. Hey, Linda says, hi, Vaughn and Randy. I'm watching from Florida, where it's light to monsoon at will. Oh, goodness. Are y'all having some weather come through? Please let her hold a frog prince. Okay. Well, she's currently holding a shell, but I think we might put a little like frog in the shell. I even have the perfect thing to use as a reference to kind of inspire the sculpt and get the scale. But we've got like this little frog brooch. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. I'm not going to use that brooch, but I'm going to use that as like huh? Oh, okay. I'm going to use it as like a reference. That's perfect. Thank you, guys. I love that idea. This is going home early, so good. Nice. Okay. So we're only 20 minutes in. That's not too late of a start. Now, I have never used this stuff before, y'all. And I'm a little nervous. So let's see. Because I don't know what I'm going to do, really. I haven't thought about it too much. Do we start with her butt? Or do we start with her, like, hair? Oh, Linda says that's a great idea. Right on. Ooh, Yvette says, did you get my message the other night? I don't know that I did. Is everything okay? I had actually forgotten my phone at our friend's house, so I have not caught up from that yet. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, this is stiff. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. We'll see. Okay. Yes, Blacksmith, it's the same company, similar product, different like formula. So the product I was using before is called Freeform Air by Smooth On, and this is called Freeform Sculpt from Smooth On. So both of them are sculpting epoxy doughs, but very different in composition and behavior. Oh, okay. Was that like in... I'll check Yvette. So we're going to fold and roll this. Now, good news is so far it is not sticking to my gloves the way that the Freeform Air does. Ooh, it is stiff though. Okay, now it's starting to get sticky. This feels much more akin to mixing epoxy sculpt than the Freeform Air. It definitely feels like it's going to be a decent adhesive. Do you like that noise or ASMR mode? Sorry, I'm making weird eye contact with my niece. Okay. Well, it's heating up too. It's very sticky. This is good though. Hopefully it'll behave as an adhesive and we can keep her hair on and her butt on. Because really, what else is there? Nobody wants their hair and their butt falling off. Okay. So let us plop these over yonder. Saki Girl says, I'll take that noise over Ice Chewer here. Oh no, are you in the office with Ice Chewer again? She is a coworker who's a chronic, oh no, I can hear it just when you move your mouth, honey. He's always like, okay, I need somebody like you. And I'm just gonna set it sticking. There we go. Okay. Can y'all see okay? Because B says he wants to record it for music. Y'all can request, y'all can take sound bites from our videos. Just tag me or something. Like, I think that's perfectly fair. Okay. Let's see. What kind of tool am I going to want to use? Hey, Maddie. Can I ask you to put some water into this cup for me out of the sink? Well, thank you. I think I'm going to use this weird paintbrush handle because it's probably already... Yeah, the brush is already jank, so... I'm just using the jank end of a brush to kind of build in a little bit of texture. This is actually making a really great coral texture, I think. Well, thank you, Maddie. Is everything okay, honey? You just looking at memes? Gotcha. Okay. And I'm gonna try, we got a little bit of coral over there. Coral. Hey, Steffi Joe. And also, just for check-in, the audio is in good balance, like y'all can hear me okay. The music's not too loud. Oh my goodness. So now it's really sticking to me instead of the project. So let's see. Oops. Let's see what adding a little bit of water. Oh yeah. Okay. Doing just a touch of water seems to have really helped with getting this to like be repelled from my gloves. And so, oh, okay. Yeah, we've got real soft background music going. And I think I have it turned down so low that people can't hear it at all now, but unless you can. So yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, I can dig it. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. But yeah, I want to make sure we get good contact all through. And so I'm going to roll a little bit more out. Let's get some of my hands. Audio is 5x5. Right on. Hey, Bodega. Oh, thank you, Itzy. But yeah, I'm just going to come through in this whole area where she's kind of detached. Because I don't think I want her to look like a real, I don't know if I want her to look like a real mermaid, or if I want to really lean into the, yes, this is definitely a statue, but it's a statue of a real mermaid. Like, you see how that's kind of, because like if it's a statue, then there can be all sorts of like weird stuff growing off of her and growing, you know, kind of up and around her. Okay. Oh, I really love this paintbrush because it's very, very stiff from where I had used it in the freeform air and then forgot to rinse it out the way that I always do. If it says, saw you got one of the camping chairs like mine. Yes, yours is so nice. And we just kind of needed a little bit more seating in the house just in general for whenever we all want to be in the same room at the same time and not have to be dragging chairs around the house constantly. And I was like, well, I want one of those for camping anyways. So when we got it, and Ember sits in it. Like, so if I ever get to sit in it, it's very comfy. And so part of the stipulation is if someone wants to sit in that chair, they have to let Ember sit in their lap. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Now, whenever we got this statue, she had such a beautiful, like, mother of pearl inlay scales on her tail. Well, those have long since worn off. Ooh, Maria says it looks like she's sitting on coral or seaweed. Right on. I kind of like that. Like a nice little, like, algae patch all squish on your butt. Kind of like the undersea equivalent of sitting on some nice moss. Maybe. Perhaps. Must pay cat tax. Yep. Yep. Oh, I like the way this is behaving with the water. This is going to be really nice, I think, for layering on the scales and such. Oh, she really... Maybe we can put just a little bit more. That crack just opened right back up. But I don't mind doing this in layers, and I don't mind going back over what I had done. Just coming through like so. Okay, so I kind of want to try, and this is heating up. I need to, uh-oh, it sticks to paper. Ugh, gross. Hey, Randy, do we have like an old sandwich baggie? Could you get that for me? Thank you. I had a light bulb go in my head this morning going to make a Trevor the Troll Boy doll. Oh my god, I love it. Its pot life is an hour and a half. No, I'm just gonna set it on it. Thank you. So there we have that. I kind of want to make a little fin on her hip, but I also kind of want to just make that out of polymer clay and then bake it and put it on. I don't know, let's see what we can do with this. So I'm going to take and I'm just going to apply this down. And I'm just going to take this and start kind of feathering that. Kind of a little thinner. Let's see if I can blend it down. Yeah, I think I want to do the hip fin with polymer clay. Hey. Yeah, I think I'm going to do her hip fin in polymer clay and then attach it with this stuff. So then from there, I guess let's try to patch in her hair. I do really like the coral here. Because I kind of want there to be a fin down her back and over her hips. Let's see. Okay. So now I'm just going to make some little locks of hair, just little stringy bits. Now I'm going to fill in the gaps first. And so I'm just going to smush, and having that little bit of water on there really makes a nice difference, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of flatten it out and then try to sculpt the hair in, as opposed to doing like separate sections. I think might be what's cool. Because then yeah, that's looking really, I like that. Okay. Well, I feel as though I may have mixed up a little bit too much. I am not surprised. I have a tendency to do that, but that's okay because I think I may pop it into some molds and see how that goes. Oh, and I look. She's got a crack and broken on the back of her head, and so I'm filling that in. And I need to get it filled in, and then may add some stuff to her hair. I don't know, but I'm not putting in hair extensions yet. Welcome back, Itsy Hip Fin. I like that better than Love Handle. Right on. Hey, Amy. Hello, everyone. I see we're working on the Mermaid Lady. We are. She's been on the workbench for a minute, like over a year. And I'm just reinforcing along the whole section where that crack is. And we may have to make a tiny little mermaid crown out of like some wire or something. And maybe some freshwater pearls, but we'll see. Today is craft therapy, just projects for myself. Though I am going to shamelessly self-promote that we're going to be having a shop update this weekend with some of our handmade jewelry. It's going to be, I think we're focusing, I keep opening and closing this little gap here. I think we're going to be focusing on like pendants and necklaces this week, just because from a jewelry business angle, this way I don't have to change out like displays a whole bunch. I can just have one little setup and take pictures of a bunch of necklaces and pendants and then kind of go from there. Wondering if I should have just like UV glued her first just to keep everything in place. See little Nomi there. So yes, oh, you should totally make some of those, Steffi. Because they don't have to just be Christmas. But yeah, this stiff paintbrush for doing the little bit of texture that it has is great for blending and dragging and moving material. There we go. Oh, I love it. There we are. Yeah, I'd have to be standing for the lazy Susan. What's going on? Oh, hey Kendra. Yeah, we do have a lazy Susan, but she is right at the height that I need right now. And but sometimes, especially when I'm airbrushing, I love to use my lazy Susan and get it to turn and do all the things that I need it to do. And so just in case I don't get around to doing more hair on top of her current, like what I'm doing, I am going to go ahead and texture it, because the beauty of very, very detailed things, I think, comes from the little bit of detail every layer that you put on. And so I just want to texture up this layer, and then that just gives us a better foundation perhaps for future layers. So I'm just getting in there. And again, this chunked up, like hard bristle, like one bristle paintbrush seems to just be perfect for the perfect tool for me right now. Steffi says, I just want to make all the things, but when I have time, I don't have the gumption to make anything. Gotcha. Hey, Viking, how are you doing today? I too, Steffi, want to make all of the things, so I get where you're coming from. And I guess it's just following your heart, like whatever you're most passionate about at that time, that's what you follow. And I really do find that the more, especially whenever I'm like all creatively blocked up, the more I exercise my creativity, the stronger it becomes. And the more ideas I'll start to have, and the more action I find myself able to take. So sometimes it's not about doing your dream project, it's just about doing a project just to get that blood flow into that muscle again. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's coming out beautifully. Doing well, working on my little pod camper remodel today. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of stuff are you doing for your remodel? Hey, baby Hulk Rage. Thank you so much for the host over on Kick. How was your stream? Do what, Randy? With 5 viewers, yes. Oh my God. Oh, Steffi, thank you so much. Steffi just gifted 6 subscriptions. Holy smokes. Over on Kick. Thank you guys. Ooh, it also makes hair strands as you brush. Yes, exactly, Maria. Exactly. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Lots of fun on your stream. Was that Fortnite you were playing today? Did new peeps get some of the gifts? That would be good timing. Oh, I don't know. It's already scrolled past and I've got sticky chemical hands. new peeps who came in from the raid. Well, Randy says maybe No, Blacksmith was hanging out with us. Well, thank you so much. That's just the coolest thing. Like, that's in no way expected of folks, but it really does tickle me pink when y'all do, because it helps us to pursue projects like this one where she's not for sale. Randy and I got her at a Cracker Barrel that we ate at breakfast at that Cracker Barrel all the 3 days of the convention that we were there. And we did well enough at the convention that Randy was like, let's get this. And I was like, okay. I'm always down to be spoiled. So, but and then she lived a full life in our garden until gravity and physics got the better of her. And now we are resurrecting her with a second life. And I think sometimes things are more beautiful because they were broken. And it adds to the history and the value of them. Because now this statue's no longer just a little nice memento. It's got a part of me in it too. And I didn't have to spend the money on all the clay to make a nice base mermaid. Did I get to do all the details? Artistic necromancy, yes. I like that a lot. All right. Ooh, gonna love somebody like you. Oh, Anika! Oh my! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Thank you so much, Anika. I just bent my fingernail backwards. I was so excited. Anika has just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oof. Time and use gives them character. Yes. Ooh, Iris asks, is this epoxy sculpt? This is not. This is called freeform sculpt, but it seems to be really similar. I'm not gonna lie. Kintsugi, yes. Yep, same philosophy, slightly more affordable materials. So I'm gonna take her tail and just cover it in this clay, because I want to go through and do a very basic scale texture on basically the whole tail. And then we're going to sculpt in some bigger scales and things on top of that. But I've mixed up way too much of this stuff again. And so now I'm just going to take it and spread it over the whole thing. And we may actually, let's beef her butt up. I like dummy thick mermaids. Woo! Do what, baby? I didn't hear what you'd said. Randy says she got some whale blood in her. She dummy thick. I like that though. Ooh, though we could do like koi spines or those little whoop, whoop, whoop things. Oh, I may plant this in and then do, here, let's sculpt that out. I was thinking we might, Joe, oh my God, thank you so much, Joe. Joe just gifted 5 subs as well, y'all. I can't express to y'all how much this means to me. Thank you guys so much. Like, this is literally a dream come true. Oh, Joe says can't have people catching up to me. Well, what do you use that to glue a tail back on a cat figure? Well, if I were repairing a cat figure, if I could, I would drill just a little bit into both the end of the tail as well as the figure itself and put like a piece of wire or like a piece of a toothpick or just something in there to help provide a little bit more support. And then I would add a spot of super glue to join those pieces together. And then possibly if there's any chips or anything, like if it's not just a clean break, but if there's some chips, you might be able to use something like this, I think, to patch that in. You may need to repaint the piece if you're not able to like completely color match it. Yeah. So I'm just blending this out. And it's okay. I'm disrupting some of the, what you call them, coral that she's sitting on, but that's fine. I textured it once, I can texture it again. Kind of really digging that. Ooh. Ah! Is that the same LD jewelry? Holy smokes. Well, hey, Elle, how's it going? I think I might be able to use to join this some porcelain pieces and make a water fountain from it, assuming it works with water. Well, I'm going to be having it outside, so I hope it works with water. But I'm also very, very much not any sort of chemist, so. Well, either way, we're happy to see Elle in chat. Somebody like you. Because there was an alligator that I followed on DeviantArt who was like a really cool cat. She did beadwork, I think. She was really like supportive of like the whole crafter community over on DeviantArt. Or at least that was my perception of her. So just trying to move a little bit of material at a time. And I don't have any sort of formal training or enjoy the attention anyway. Right on. I don't have any formal background in sculpting or anything. So if y'all have any advice, I literally don't know what I'm doing. So I would love to get schooled. Okay, so we're just building up the hips. This is blending out beautifully, y'all. Like, I'm kind of trying to smooth and level this out with something with a little less give to it than my hands. There we go. Can't say you don't know what you're doing. You may not be an expert, but your sculptures are awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Stephanie. Dental tools are awesome. There's a couple great sculptors on Twitch I follow. I can send you this. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, though I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have time to like just sit back and chill and like watch some videos. Oh, I am very sticky. I may swap out gloves just to, I might have mixing gloves, then I might have sculpting gloves. So there's that. Sincerely, I have to link on one of your Facebook posts. It's like a cute little roly-poly finger puppet. And immediately thought you should make some finger puppets. Oh my God, I should. Because there's this, our friends have a son and he's learning how to talk and all these things. He really enjoys, kid stuff like Muppets and puppets and things. And I'm like, kind of would love to like hang out with and do a bunch of puppet stuff. But I also want to learn how to juggle. So I want to do everything all at once, all the time, constantly. And it's exhausting. Oh, Lola says she's so beautiful. I didn't know things like her could be fixed. You just opened up doors for me. Yes, Lola. Oh my gosh. Now the thing is I am going to be using some polymer clay, but I am not going to be baking her. I'm going to make the new pieces out of polymer clay, and then I like to use epoxy doughs like Epoxy Sculpt by Aviz Clay, or here I'm using Freeform Sculpt by Smooth On. Sorry, brain fart. Crafting. The struggle is real, and so instead I'm just going to keep rubbing this mermaid's butt for a while. It's my mermaid. I'll sculpt her butt as much as I want. Huh? Home at last. Welcome home, Yvette. Did it turn out you're able to stay home? Oh, okay. Commence binder removal stat. Must rewatch. Cat walked into the. Oh, okay. Yeah, the toothpick with oh, I didn't demonstrate anything. I was just describing it. But I'd drill in a little if it needs it. If it's very thin, I wouldn't risk drilling. I'd just super glue it, and then I'd use some sort of epoxy dough to fill in the gaps. Randy says little super glue will fix most anything. But yeah, she was wearing like a little bit of like a belt. She looked very much like she was wearing a silicone tail, and so I'm just gonna blend that out. She has a fish butt, and it just transitions seamlessly. Hey, Tashers, Sisters of the Hook. Says, how are you today? Hello. I'm doing really well. I'm finally getting to work on this busted ass mermaid that's been sitting on my desk judging me for over a year. And I'm very excited to be doing so. This is going to be an outdoor statue, D. I want to see how, I figure I fixed her up once, I can fix her up again. But I want to see how the freeform sculpt performs as a, just as an outdoor medium. And so we have the freeform air. Is that a belly button or like a dirt spot? I don't know. Randy's like, you can't just ask questions like that. Okay, so I'm going to keep just adding, I like to squish it out real thin with my fingies. And then I'm just going to apply this. It's the day. She didn't get the message. Uh-oh. What's going on? Duet? Oh, really? Well, that's good. Randy just now got the notification for our live stream. If y'all similarly have complications with YouTube actually sending out notifications, you can sign up for our newsletter. It's free. You sign up at factorearthcreations.com, and we send out an email just with the video link, letting you know where and when, and then and that's that. Sure that there's a message now though. Oh my god. Well, should I like, is it like a text message, like an email or an Instagram? Because we don't use Facebook. People tend to send too many duck pictures. Unsolicited duck pictures. Inventory. Oh, text message. Okay. Woohoo. Deb says, several I have to do. I was going to use pre-mixed cement. Ooh, now that might be cool. Yeah, cement holds up. So there's that. Are you going to paint her? Sorry if you already said that. I think I'm going to. I don't know yet if I want to make her look like a colorful real mermaid, or if I want to make this look like it's an aged statue of a mermaid. And I think that's the route I'm gonna go, because that's gonna let me kind of paint her all this like marble white, and then do like cool moss and like weathering and things. But I don't know. The day is young. Huh? Oh, with the makeup? Nah, I'm not gonna. Makeup doesn't hold up to UV all the time. Like the pigments change. The Sage the Day one? Oh no, I didn't buy that one. It's just glitter. Maddie and I were putting on samples at Ulta. No, I didn't buy it. The glitter didn't hold up. But yeah, I straight up looked like a mermaid when I came out of Ulta the other day, because I was smothered and covered in every kind of eyeshadow that I could reach. Mostly the glitter ones, because Maddie was like, well, I don't want to put it on my hand. Vaughn, try this color. And so I was like, and but then I reached inside my purse to get something, and there's just glitter all inside my purse now. It's genuinely terrible. I don't know what we're going to do. Okay, texturizing just a little bit. Beauty fallout. Yep. Somebody like you. Yeah, I'm still not bothering too much with the textures, because I just want to get, well, even if you get a new purse now, it'll have glitter. This is life now. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Oh, put a jewel belly button. Oh, I love that. Like a troll. A mer troll. I'm just petting her butt. Okay. We're making pretty good time, y'all. All right, I can no longer tolerate my gloves sticking to every little thing. Animal. Ugh, sticky. So what kind of statues were you going to do, Dee? Dry gloves. That's nice. They won't be dry for long, but hey, Sugar, how's it going? There we go. Woo, good luck, Joe. So again, I flattened it out because I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if I reduce the mass of it, then the chemical reaction slows down. I think. And so again, just kind of applying and dragging. Now, I don't use air dry clay for a lot of things, primarily because it shrinks, and that drives me bonkers. Because if I were to do, and again, please, if you've had a different experience, please let me know. But these are the, well, that's nice. These are the things I've run into over the years. And if I were to use a hard core, like how I'm doing here with this mermaid, and if I were to cover it in air dry clay, the air dry clay shrinks a bit and we would get cracking. And that makes me nuts. Like, I don't want to have to repair something after I've sculpted it before it's even gone out and like lived its life as a sculpture a little bit. Like, I don't want my medium cracking to be something I have to deal with. But with these epoxy doughs, I feel really good about it. Like, I've had really great results with the epoxy sculpt, and then having accidentally ordered this stuff, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Michelle says, I need to fix up my gnomes that the last owner left. All of them need some TLC, feet broken off, hats broken, and so on. Ooh, nice. Hey, Art Girl says, hey, all you lovelies. So late to the party. Love seeing you sculpting again, Vaughn. Oh, well, I am very happy to be sculpting again. It's one of the really good things about business is kind of slowed down a good bit, which is horrible, but we'll figure it out. But it actually gives me the time to do projects like this. So, well, thank you, nurse. But she's been sitting on my work surface for a year, and I finally have. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's work that I should be doing, but I'm going to take a little bit of time and do a project for myself again. Because a lot of, I think it makes for more interesting live stream stuff. I'll still do inventory, on some of the lives with y'all, but in general, I really love getting to share these personal projects with you guys. So again, just kind of blending. There we go. Erica says, I'm currently working on building the mini houses. I'd like to make my own pots for the flowers throughout the house. What clay would you recommend for someone like me who doesn't have kilns or anything like that? Well, you could sculpt stuff with air dry clay and then adhere it like with a glue to the pots. Well, the air dry clay will shrink, but if you make it and then just like glue it on, then it should be fine. Polymer clay just bakes in a regular oven, and that holds up pretty well. Do the pots have like real plants in them? Because I don't know if I'd recommend air dry clay if the pot is like terracotta. I don't know how air dry clay wicks up moisture. Perhaps someone in chat has some suggestions. I can't hear you. Oh, the miniature houses, polymer clay. Air dry clay would be great. Sorry, I was picturing full on house plants. Ooh, little bit of clay overlapped over here. So yeah, I'm just getting her tail coated because I'd like to come through with, I don't know if I have a little texture roller perhaps. I think I made some, but I don't know where I put them. Harumph. Oh yeah. Yeah, polymer clay that bakes in the oven or just some air dry clay, I think would be really cool. Some folks, there's some recipes online for something called paper clay. And I've been wanting to try that out because it's very lightweight. It's kind of like paper mache, but different, I guess. I don't know. I certainly need to learn more about it. But that may be an option. I bet Little Miss Mermaid is so thrilled to become whole again. Oh, well, thank you. I hope so. I can't wait to see her out in the garden again. Hey, Mira, how's it going? And so, again, just laying on like a little swath of the clay. Hey, Randy, could you help me by coming and adjusting the camera to be looking from like this angle? Thank you. Angle this way? Okay. Ooh, Steve McDonald uses paper clay and has the recipe on his webpage for free. Nice. Nope, we don't use Discord, sorry. Yeah. Thank you, honey. You're the greatest. He's on YouTube. Okay, thank you, Kat. So just kind of squishing this down. Oh, I'm so sticky. Ultimate Paper Mache on YouTube has an awesome recipe. Right on. How do y'all think those things would work for like making miniature stuff though? Do you think it would be a good fit? I really love how water just blends this so nice. Like, that makes me very happy. Okay, so using our jank little paintbrush, I'm just going to kind of get in there. And kind of poke and prod and push and smooth. Just to get that shaped around. Whoops. It holds detail, but not as well as polymer clay. Gotcha. Well, we've been able to cover almost her entire tail in just that bit that we, well, that hunk that we mixed up. All right. I think we got all of her hair patched up. So I'm really pleased about that. Ooh, Linda says, can you please give me the link for your favorite bead organizer? I am not in a position to do that right this second, but if you go to our most recent Potomac unboxing video here on YouTube, those links are in the video description. I'm pretty certain. And then and that's my drawers, and like is there one in particular that you're thinking of that you're looking for the link for? Uh-oh, leaving fingerprints. Okay, getting this sculpted, because then we'll be able to kind of shape out the base a little, I think. Oh, well, thank you, Anne. Linda says you had one with a lot of spots to hold the beads. Well, was it like a lidded plastic tray, or was it like a wooden one? Thank you for answering my questions. So that's helping me to be helpful to you. Okay. So now I'm just getting lidded plastic. Okay, that is, I believe, a Derice bead tray from Walmart. And I don't have a link for those. It's a 32 cell bead tray by Derice, just from like walmart.com. I haven't been able to find it on Amazon, like at all, for a while. So I'm getting ready to try and do my first live stream on Kick. I'm still sorting out all the apps needed, but fingers crossed. Ooh, when do you plan on going live? Hey, Chris says, I finally got the time to start watching again. Oh, well, Chris, I'm so glad you're able to make it. How's your day going? Just getting that clay lined up. Hey, right? Sisters of the Hook says, so exciting. Yay, congrats. I second that motion. Because I hesitate to use molds with this stuff. So I don't know if I want to use my silicone molds to texture, or if I want to go through and kind of hand texture. And then I've got just a little bit extra clay right here. And I'm wondering, do we beef up her butt? I think we do. Because like this cheek is diminutive. Let's see if we can do something about that. Yeah, it's art. She can have a big bubble butt if I want her to. And I love big bubble butts. I know that anatomically, half fish women do not need glute muscles. I recognize that. Let me sculpt a butt. Like, this is what I want to do with my day, and it's mermaid butt cheeks. So let's go. Uh-oh, leaving fingerprints. Nothing wrong with a good bubble butt. Amen. Besides, she's like a thick cakes, right, sugar? It depends on the mythology of the mermaids too, because if you're like a legit half fish person all of the time, yeah, you don't need butt cheeks. But if you're a siren luring sailors to their death, yeah, butt cheeks. Yes. Are they? Because I'm pretty sure they were in love with manatees, which are adorable, but no judgment here, y'all. No harsh judgment, at least. The walrus kiss. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Do 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 do. Herpin derpin doo doo. I'm a little backward of awkward. If I can, you totally can. I love seeing y'all be so supportive of each other, and I second that motion again. Right? If she's a packet of awkward, I love her anyways. It's just flavor. Ooh, girl. Uh-oh. I just found a big spot where we don't have any. Uh-oh. I sweat when I stream too. I think it's a normal part of streaming. I'm always afraid of my pants just disappearing and then being like, I'm so sorry. But I don't know why that would happen, but it's a genuine concern that I still have after all these years. You know, when you're out at sea for months on end, manatees start looking good. Yeah, well, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yums. I'm just gonna pet this mermaid butt. Okay, so I'm starting to lose, like it's starting to kind of get gritty on me. So I think, however long it has been since we mixed this up, almost an hour. So I need to go ahead and start doing our texturing. So let us see if I have the tools on hand that I was hoping to. To my true love, I'm just looking for. I thought I had made some textured rollers, but that also might have been a dream. But I also could have made them and just lost them. All of these are viable possibilities. Why do I have gemstones in here? Oh, Vaughn. Vaughn. Oh, there's those gnomes I was going to make molds out of and then lost. There's a bunch of teeth. There's some corks. There's... Do what, baby? Trying. Okay, so I'm going to take this bit of this. That's perfect. This is actually kind of perfect. It's not what I was looking for, but it's what's happening. So I'm just doing little patches of Lunia, how's it going? Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm just making messes and sculpting a mermaid butt. Because I fully intend to do scales over all of this. Like I want to lay each individual scale like a lunatic. But it's gonna look really cool. And so yeah, I want to just get a little bit of texture down. Just because I think that's going to give us a really nice base to build things off of. Blurt those silly things. The awesome people will love it. Hashtag food motivated. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We also may be able to use this. Yeah. There we go. So I'm going to use this. Ah, no, I'm not. Oh, God. It just ripped it off the thing. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Uh-oh. But I'm just going to do this. Nope. There goes that. Should be a shame if I thought I could just do this. Maybe if we get it all wet first. Little better. Oh, honey. I do really enjoy the little bit of texture that this is leaving. And hopefully that it's smoothing some fingerprints out. But I mostly just don't want there to be anything that's like perfectly smooth or suspiciously flat and straight lined. There we go. This was like a strainer for like a sink or something, or for pouring things into a bottle. And this is a leather working tool that I got from Tandy Leather. That's just a different scale stamp. And then it has a texture, like a non-slip texture on its handle. So most of my favorite textures are actually found items, or things that weren't necessarily super duper intended for what I am using them for. But that's fine by me. And again, this is kind of for if I don't ever get anything else done. There's at least these textures going on. And I do prefer them offset, so I'm going to keep doing it all the way around. when I tried my fellas ADH meds, it was like calm, just melted through my body. A drink poured over my head was strange but good. I go to the docs and get some. I've been putting it off. Oh wow, right on. Well, I hope that that does for you what you hope it does. Like, I hope it does what you need it to. I'm really digging it. It's starting to stick to the thing though. Yeah, me too. I just want to be able to clean my house. Yeah. For me, it's getting through answering emails or doing any sort of repetitive task that needs it done the same way more than twice in a row. I got you. So yeah, the constant and regular application of water to the metal tools should keep the sculpting medium from sticking. And also, you can make your own texturizing tools, y'all, out of polymer clay or carving with a Dremel into some wood, or like sculpting into the polymer clay. Like you can sculpt it first, bake it, and then clean it up with the Dremel if and you want. So do not feel like you have to get stainless steel tools to sculpt with. I just happen to have these because for leather working, I have not had good success with making my own stamps. So I do prefer to purchase pre-made metal stamps. Just putting the stamp in the clay and a smush. I didn't do quite enough material there, but that's kind of going to be what it is. It's found in the plumbing section. Ooh, Bodega says a thick tail means she's healthy and getting tons of nutrients. Give her a robust physique. Yes. I like big butts and I cannot lie. I'm hoping it'll be good out in the elements soon. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just super in the zone sculpting. Ooh, the rolling textures are when I like the spray bottle. Good tip. It's found in the plumbing section of hardware stores and kitchen section of grocery stores as a sink drain guard. Ah, yes. But it came in like a multi-pack, and I don't know why. Maybe for a bathroom sink. Because, sorry, I only think of my kitchen sink whenever sink strainer comes to mind. But yeah, if I don't do enough clay, then it won't imprint well. And I really like having done a bit of texture first, because now I feel like these scales are coming out even more interesting. And so I'd always rather leave just a little bit more space between the scales than have them like layering up over each other. Thank you, Steffi Joe. I'm digging it. I'm digging the heck out of this mermaid. Like, quite frankly, if I finish this and that's all I do to her, at least she's functional again. She's in one piece. And I'll take it. I saw a pack of strainers a while back, but when asked what I need 3 strainers for, I ran blank. Haven't seen them since. Oh, goodness. We found a pack of 3 strainers for like super affordable at Walmart the other day. At some point in the past like 2 months. I can't hear you. 87 years ago. So just come through, trying to add texture as quick as I can, but also with care. You know, I don't want to just sloppy my way through it because that's going to show. And also, I think projects like this are excellent practice for having endurance for a piece, practicing patience, because it's whenever we rush, we make messes. And it's being able to pace ourselves creatively, I think, can be a really valuable thing to know how to do. Sorry, I don't mean to keep sticking my head in front of the camera. I just also need to be looking where you're looking. But yeah, just practicing patience, practicing for me, there's a whole lot of it that's practicing the emotional response that comes with the panic of something has gone wrong, or this isn't how I was looking, or I'm tired and I hate it. Like, those things, sometimes I overreact. Or sometimes, you know, my natural response isn't helpful. So I'm like, well, I'd rather respond in a way that is helpful. Ooh, you're getting so close, Joe. All right, so now I am going to put this onto our Lazy Susan just so I can access that lower angle. Let's see and make sure that that is still in frame. Why did the mermaid wear seashells? She outgrew her bee shells. Sorry, this seems like the perfect opportunity for that joke. Love the videos. That is a perfect opportunity. Oh, that's funny. I've not heard that before. Outgrew her seashells. Or outgrew her bee shells. Oh, gotcha. Har har har, says Steffi. I love a good har har dad joke though. Like, those are some of my favorites because they're classic. They're timeless. Hey Tiggy, how's it going? Hey Maddie, how goes it? Ooh wee, y'all. Maddie's making chicken and dumplings for dinner, and I am ready. I am ready. What do you think of that mermaid? Yeah? Time to make, I think I'm going to make a paper draft of how I'm going to have her tail be. So off with the gloves. Art Girl says, hello there. Had a saying the other day, doing it as quick as I possibly can carefully, pretty much what you just expressed. Gotcha. Oh, hey Phyllis, how goes it? All right. But yeah. So I just wanted to get the base down because that line kept like showing the cracks. And so I'm still going to build out like a I've been hoarding this foam and finally decided I'm going to throw it away. Well, now I'm going to take it out of the trash. I'm the trash, man. I go into the trash and I get the trash. Okay, but I need scissors. What do you need? Scissors. I'll get them if you want. You got, okay. She gonna get me my scissors. Michelle says, hi, I'm Maddie. I'll be right over. Oh my God, I love chicken and dumplings. Same. Ah! Oh my God. Joe just gifted us 10 subs. Holy shit. That's really cool. Thank you, Joe. So, oh my gosh. Oh my, yes, to a lot of our lurkers. Anika keeps trying to catch me. Well, Joe has taken the lead yet again by one. Thank you guys. But I'm gonna use this foam to, my hands are itchy. This foam and this marker that I just found. But it says show off knocked me down. So I'm thinking something like, because I want it to have like all these cool scallops and stuff in it, but I kind of just want to figure out the base shape. And then after she's cured, I want to drill holes and do where we can have like a little peg coming out, like a little wire with like a glob at the end of it. So it looks like those anglerfish or something like. But I was thinking about a fin like that possibly. But I also kind of, what do fish fins even look like? Because I think we need more of a, like more of a this. What do you think? Or like, can you search some reference mermaid butts for me? Because I think actually, perhaps. Damn, my head got stuck on the table. I actually think I like the piece I cut away better.
Yeah, something like that.
Edgelord Supreme. So I'm going to come in here and... And we're just going to pretend like she's sitting on the other one. I feel like there might be some interesting results Googling mermaid ass.
Well, that's not what I'm Googling.
I'm just kind of prototyping out where I think I want some of her fins to be.
I don't think they can see that.
Her butt?
They can't see her butt.
Oh, goodness. Behold, the mermaid's butt. Okay, let's see.
These are different types of.
I like that, but also like that. The dorsal adipose fins. Okay.
That's the butt fin.
The butt fin. I like the butt fin. Oh, okay. Y'all have fun and be safe. Party time. So kind of.
The back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I do too, because I want to tie the tail in up her back. And so I'm thinking, can you find me a picture of like a koi?
Koi fish?
Yep, she's gonna be a koi. That's just, it's official. I've decided she's gonna be a koi, KOI, with like a little dog friend or a frog friend. We just got our box today. Oh, I'm so glad PC loves the stickers and the red bead. Oh, excellent. Oh, I'm glad nobody likes it. Phyllis. Oh, okay. So yeah.
So there's some at the base.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I see the base ones? Can you search just fish fin?
Okay.
Like, this is exactly why if I had like a pet fish, I would just pick it up and look at its fins. I'd be like, show me under your arm. Like the little fish with his fins up. Like hip fin seems more balanced. Gotcha. Oh, like that.
Okay.
Like those little, I was going to try to sculpt it, but we'll have to see. Sharks of the world. No, that's interesting. What if she was a beta fish instead, or an alpha fish? Ooh, I like this. Can I click that one?
Yeah.
Oops, they went with scissors. Okay. So I kind of, do you want to do some right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I almost threw my trash away. Almost. But yeah, these little foam pieces are just going to be a nice little tester, hopefully, for getting, for basing the polymer clay off of.
Hey,
Mattis says, hey, everybody. We have another mic if you want to be mic'd up. Or you can
just speak.
Yes. Hip fin seems more balanced, says Faye. I agree. Like, she needs more fish going on her butt. Okay, so these are going to be perhaps little, they're too big. Should they be scalloped like the other ones?
Like curved? Like that, yeah.
I like that this epoxy dough is like sticky right now still.
Yeah.
That's really enabling some cool stuff. Because like, I don't understand the fluid dynamics of why her tail would be this way. You don't think so? Because like, I'm remembering like some fish have like little ones on the like sub back fins, and they got like their big old front ones, and then they have their dorsal fin. I'm not gonna get too anatomically correct on this. Time for... Okay, let us make the most glorious of fish butts.
Where is your other mic?
Just, like, there's a cord. I'll show you. I don't know how to describe it. Ouch. But it's been on charging too. It may die, but it lived as few microphones there. Okay, so yeah, it's this cord. I always keep one on the charger, and then whenever you've put it on, you can press the button and it'll make the green light come on. Goatfish here, yes!
Okay, I
Goat
think it's
fish.
on.
Do what?
Is it on?
I don't know. Test. Can y'all hear Maddie?
Can you hear me?
Only an artist starts talking fluid dynamics with mythological creatures. I need it to make sense. Like, but not too much sense. We're having fun here. So I kind of want her to have like just a big, glorious old butt. Or I guess like the fish. Is this her feet?
Yeah. Yeah, her butt is not her tail.
Well, I don't know. Where do fish poop from? I saw a turtle poop. And they've pooped twice since, but I didn't see it happen. Yeah. There's just big old dookies. I watched somebody the other day. I think Randy was looking at Instagram. And there was somebody making like this big blown glass fish. And it was really freaking cool. But the way that they did the fins blew my mind. But yeah, I think that's going to be a much better. Now, the shape, it needs rendered out. But
Yeah.
just the size proportion.
Yeah, it'll be real nice.
Okay. So I'm going to. Z doesn't think so. Maddie.
Question.
Yeah?
You want to have it like curl out?
Possibly. I'm testing something because we can do this with the polymer clay and then like position it. And we have that UV dip film that we might be able to put in between and have it be all connected. So it's like webbing in between the bits of fish fin parts.
That'd be cool.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go like, we're going to give it a haircut. But now it'll be like, I don't like that. We'll sculpt that in, but I'm not going to leave it be all like, unless, do you like it?
I think less is more.
Okay, that's a good point. That could be cool on something else though.
Yeah. So
in which case I'm going to do, what's the typical mermaid tail shape? It's going to...
Do you have a piece of paper? No paper?
Okay. You can get some out of the printer if you want. Because we could just do like that.
Yeah. No, what I was talking about, I was thinking it would like you do the little.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right now I was focusing so much on just trying to get like the shape.
But if you have it super thin,
like
let me see if I can find a photo.
Okay.
Of what I'm talking about.
Sure. Ooh, I kind of love it.
So like how these are real thin.
Ooh, oh my god. Those are really good. Okay. Because see, I was kind of thinking something like that, right. But we... I like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to get that shape. I want to save that one still.
Do you want me to save this image?
Maybe.
I'll just take a screenshot.
Oh, that'll be good. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Y'all are back so soon?
We decided not to go again.
Okay. Right. Oh man. That sounds like a good idea. Do it. Oh, okay.
That's very true. Mermaids pee pancakes and poop rainbows.
Pea pancakes and poop rainbows. Oh, hey, Al says, what? Alabama Gold Prospecting says, what in the world are you making? A mess? What are you doing? Oh, we're not even in frame. It's been top secret this whole time. Y'all got to speak up.
Oh,
like,
boy.
It's always later when it's.
Wondering what y'all were doing, 'cause I couldn't see nothing.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Whoops.
Whoops.
We're busy having fun. Oh, yeah, and I can get 2 of them.
Okay.
Oh, Christina says this is going to be so glorious as it begins to be painted, glazed, or treated. I love stuff like this. Right on. Oh, I'm super behind on reading comments too, because I'm super immersed in this mermaid butt.
Mermaid book.
The very same.
Okay. Smaller scales running up her back might work.
Yeah. Oh, that would be. Yeah, I've only done the base layer of the freeform sculpt to join the broken part of the tail. I'm going to let it set up while we make these out of polymer clay, and then we're going to bake them, and then I'm going to be adhering them on with another batch of the freeform sculpt, and that's where a lot of the finer details are going to come through, I think. So is the plan. Oh, but chicken and dumplings though, and we've got that romaine in there. Do you mind if we have salad with the chicken and dumplings?
Yeah,
okay. Work? Hell yeah. Oh, and we could do a Skinner blend with the polymer clay. Well, because a Skinner blend, I don't know if Maddie knows what a Skinner blend is, or people watching. This is a Skinner blend. And so what I would do is I would roll the clay out and then cut it out in this shape.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Now, are you keeping her statue colored or?
I don't know. So I have no clue right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Vaughn has no idea what she's talking about. Y'all shouldn't pay attention to what she says. Bitch is crazy. Ooh, I like it. What do you think of that?
Yeah, if they were connected a little bit more in the middle.
Yeah. Yes, that's a good idea. Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that too wide?
It's a little too wide.
What if she had 5 tails?
That'd be a lot.
That would be a lot. You handle me so well. I'm working on chainmail listening to y'all. It's good if you it's all good if you're not in frame. Right on, crafting. Think of us poor unsupervised children. There is no fun, only content. Yes, sir. Aw, Christina says, I am proud of her, my beauty. Got a mermaid my friend Dirk had me paint. He said, breathe life into this, and I did. Oh, Christina, that's awesome. Do it. Ignore us. No, I don't mean to ignore you. I'm just making butts. Okay.
Now, what if you...
Mm-hmm.
kind of have it like that.
Okay.
Just don't worry about that.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
We don't worry about that so much.
Do we have a stapler? I don't need a stapler. It'll be fine for stapling her butt. But yeah, because I'm thinking, and then once we have the polymer clay,
curl it up.
Okay. Dark gray, silver, and using metallic shimmer colors to make the tail look like it's tarnished. Oh, I love that. Why not 8 tails, right? I guess 5 tails. Holy fluke. Oh, that's beautiful. She's so sassy.
Mm-hmm.
Chernobyl mermaid. I love it.
Pretty neat.
Yep. I kind of want to give her bigger shells for her. Now's the time. Well, okay. Somebody came through here and did a really good joke. Let me see. Funny joke.
Oh.
She's gonna have D shells.
Yeah. Yeah.
She did the shells. Uh-oh, her butt fell apart. Just shells. They're flotation devices. Uh-oh. Oh, her butt's all disoriented. There we go.
You have like a pen? Like a stone pen, maybe?
Maybe. I think we're just going to make it out of the polymer clay. I know what we'll do. I'm going to line up. That's the line up notch now. Or something. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ah!
My laundry. Oh, my laundry.
So now it should just hold itself together.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's gonna look really cool if we have it where her tail does that and then curls up. Yes. Cone shells like Madonna Mermaid. We have those. We have little like auger shells. Maddie's just you can see. So I think we're gonna be doing this.
Now the problem that you'll run into with doing it like how you want it to.
With it draping off.
Yeah, is it where are you gonna put it?
On a stump.
Okay.
That's so like kind of like the stump's room. Like right there, yeah. Because I want her to be right on the water's edge so the chickens can push her into the pond again. Because they're gonna. So do what? I can't hear you. I'm just gonna throw things at him. I love him, but he's stressing me out. What? And I was hoping we might be able to incorporate some of, but I feel like it's too flat.
Yeah.
But we could hide some of these. Little stuff like that, I think looks really cute.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave those down here. Okay. It's a Chernobyl mermaid. Madonna shells. I can dig it. Hey KL, how's it going, Mama? Hello everyone. My grandsons just finished rearranging my living room for me. Oh, that's nice of them. Okay. What colors should we do? Because the easiest thing to do would be cosplay, and that would be most durable, and then we can paint it whatever color. Okay.
That's what you should do.
What Randy say?
Like a giant mini.
Like a giant mini, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set that there. I need to get into the bottom drawer of that, I think. Because I have some freeform sculpt. No, I keep saying the wrong words. I have some cosplay out already. Okay, I need to get in here.
It's chicken and dumpling time.
Chicken and dumpling time.
Really good. Break up a monster clay.
I don't want to make a cast of it though. Like,
there's somebody else coming in with an additional 5 gifted subs.
Holy smokes! Hey, Little Sprite, thank you so much. Little Sprite just gifted 5 subs as well. But could use shrimps and crabs. What? Could go full Gaga and put her in a meat suit. Yes. Okay. And this is, she's shark what? She's shark bait. Is that what you said? Shark hunting. Okay. Ooh. Kay says, yay, you're still here. Yes, we are still here. We are streaming from 2 until 6 today. So for another 2 hours. And I'm looking for cosplay that is hard. That's soft. What are you? Soft. Soft. Oh, goodness. Is this, did I just get, there's extra firm. Well, I guess I'm just going to do it with the soft stuff then. Medium firm. Yeah, I'll do it with the soft. What's that?
What you doing, Randy?
Medium firm. That's more medium
I'll
firm.
believe that. Yeah.
Why are you stealing his ears? Thank you, Maddie. All right, y'all. It's polymer clay time. He's purring. He's a dog. Dogs don't purr. Unless this might be a problem. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mama. Wanted to throw that in before I had to take off to do some chores. Have a great evening, everyone, and you are all welcome. Aw, thank you, little sprite. How have you been doing today, Kay? So I'm just folding and rolling a little bit of this. I'm going to rummage until I find my clay cutter. Thank you, Matt. And I'm just going to do real thin slices because this cost clay can be crumbly. Oop. And then we're going to go through chicken and dumpling time. And we're going to feed it into the pasta machine. Is that even in frame? Hydrate your noodles.
Yeah.
So there's a whole thing of chicken breasts in the fridge, and there's also a whole thing of chicken thighs.
Did you shred anything?
I've not done that. I forgot about that part entirely. We need to cook the chicken breasts and then shred them. Good news is it's 2 hours until the stream is done. Yay! You can just put them on a sheet pan and bake them for like 20 minutes at 350, and then I'll go in and shred them. It didn't take but a minute. You could boil them and then shred them too and use that as a stock.
I don't know.
Whatever you decide to do, I will shred them for you.
Okay. How long does it take to shred?
Like a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I go with my forks and then do what? Yeah.
I don't want to shred them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Shred them. All right. Oven, maybe. I don't know. I think the oven would probably be fine.
I think the oven's going to get you the best results. But I'm going to need it on anyways because I'm going to need to bake polymer clay. So you better go get the chicken started if that's going to be a thing. Okay. Because I can take 30 minutes for this.
Hi.
Do you think that'll be all right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You're okay. Ooh, Walk in the Rain says my grandma boiled chicken and built on that. Boil it. Let's boil it.
Okay. What do you just boil it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Walk in the Rain. How did your grandma do it?
Do we not have a recipe?
No, we have a recipe, but okay.
What's the recipe say?
Shredded chicken. And I wanted to shred the chicken.
Ooh, I wasn't gonna pay $10 per pound
Which
for
is
pre-shredded chicken,
That's fair.
but then I forgot. But
I said I'll cook it as long as it's shredded.
at least we have chicken, the whole pack
Like all the chicken.
of all the chicken boobies. What?
The
Whole pack. Well, we wanted enough for leftovers, right? Yeah.
Chicken?
Look at her.
She's very
Oh,
cute.
she's adorable. I hope she's in frame. Look at that beautiful cat. Oh, I can't take her, honey. I'm all chemically. I don't even think I was pointing at the cat. Oh,
She has nothing to say.
she's such a beautiful kitty.
She's probably coming in here like, I just pooped in front of the washer.
Yeah, watch out. Tasher says, "Hi, Randy. Hi, Amber. I only wish I knew how she made the dumplings. Best ever."
I'm gonna be using pie crust.
Right on.
Pillsbury Doughboy. Is that
Pie
Doughboy?
crust.
That what it's called?
Pillsbury, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Pillsbury and then just like bowl in it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got some fresh carrots in there, and we got some celery. And I don't know if you want to put onion in it. I think Randy would be perfectly okay with no onion.
I don't think it calls for
Okay.
chunks. No, it's like onion powder.
Okay, yeah, that'll be more than perfect, I think. You do you. I'm so excited to eat your chicken and dumplings. I'm sorry I didn't cover the chicken because
It's
I was
okay.
like, at the time, I was like, I'll pressure cook the chicken and have it shredded for you. Guess you didn't do that. Me.
It okay.
Ooh, my grandmother created rich broth by cooking liquids down. Nice. And we've got tons of chicken stock.
Okay.
So,
Well,
and that's
I'm gonna
actually
go do that.
okay. It's actually chicken stock that I had boiled down from our own chicken. Uh-huh. He's just
Okay.
flat.
I'm gonna leave y'all.
Bye-bye. We miss you already.
Yeah. Okay, bye. This is ASMR. Like, is this good? Is this bad? Okay.
Get out of
Okay,
here.
bye.
I love you. Bye-bye. Ooh, Michelle says I just cut the chicken in pieces and boil it in water, then add some more chicken spices, let boil again, and I use Bisquick and just drop into the boiling chicken stock. Nice. Ooh, cut up and slice the biscuits. Breathing in vertical. Actually, was horizontal from noon till just a few minutes ago. Slept the afternoon away. Oh, sleep is so good though. Y'all, I did nothing that I was supposed to do this morning because Randy and I slept in till like 9 a.m. and it was wonderful. And then I just sat there and like looked at the turtles for a while, which was wonderful. And then we've been doing tie-dyes and we're going to start adding them to our shop. This week's shop update is jewelry, which I'm excited about. Next week's shop update is going to be more beautiful labradorite and gemstone and fused glass cabochons that we make here in our home. And then the week after that, we're posting 30 is our goal tie-dye shirts, and we're going to try to do a huge drop with a bunch of different sizes, everything from medium to probably 4 or 5XL is going to be the size range. And I'm trying to hit a broad spectrum of color schemes. And yeah, so if y'all are interested in some tie-dye, be sure to sign up for our free newsletter because we send out an email notification every time we have a new shop update, a new live stream, or a new YouTube video. If you have Pillsbury biscuits, oh, I wonder, can you use croissant roll for dumplings? You know, for science. I'm just gonna say this cost clay is being super manageable, which I love. I'd imagine, says Iris. Right on. Somebody like you. My heart is happy. I am exhausted, but my heart is happy. I just need like 3 days off, but where everything that needs done for those 3 days still magically gets done, like all the video recording and everything that's my responsibility. Like, I don't want to be behind because I've been playing catch up for what feels like years. There we go. All right. Ooh, Joe says the sculptors I follow on Twitch swear by cosplay. Is good stuff. Like, straight up. It is very good stuff. And it costs less per ounce than Sculpey. Oh, I needed that as a sheet. Oh, well. I'll just roll it out flat again. What you got? What's that? What's... She sasses me just like how Randy does. It delights me and also makes me a little insane. Because, like, they'll, without even communicating, they'll both, like, just start being, like, where they'll pretend like they're talking and no words are coming out, but their mouths are moving, so they'll make me think that I'm deaf. And you know, just the usual stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a bunch of this cosplay, I think. wind blows slowly to my true love. Now, what's the grade that I'm using? I'm using medium firm with just a little bit of soft mixed in of the gray Cos clay. I'm the only one in my house that liked the rose pastry puffs I made. I'm just used the Pillsbury pastry sheets. Ooh! I bet those are a lot of work, but totally worth it. There we go. Got that all unwrapped. Let's see, can we cut a fin from that? Not quite yet. Okay. So I'm gonna slice into this. Slice. Just getting it sliced and off to the side. And I don't mind having more than what I need prepared. I just don't want to have to come back and prepare more and get derailed from what I'm doing. And that's why I'm going to do the whole block. Did she just come and put the microphone back on? How goes it? Where'd you set the microphone down? Oh, right on. Nice. I was suspicious of you and Randy. I was like, what are they doing in there? There it is. That's perfect. Chicken boiling. I'm so excited for the chicken and dumplings. All right. I just got to get like a metric crap ton of this clay processed because I don't want to have to get into the flow of like setting up the, not the petals, the fins, and then have to condition more clay. Forbidden cheese. Cosplay the forbidden cheese. Pretty much. And so I'm just gonna You heading out again, baby? Oh, okay. I love this pasta machine. It takes some actual and genuine abuse. Bye, sugar. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ooh. And struggling part of it, yeah, the thin apples. Ooh, our apple tree only grows half green, half red apples, so I have to use store-bought if I want them to look like red roses. Gotcha. Just passing it through. I didn't even have to, I shouldn't do that. I should have pinched it down better. Bye. Y'all have fun. All right, and now I'm going to start merging the sheets. You need any help with anything? Party time.
It's just
Boiling? Boiling. So I was super proud of myself today. I didn't pick a fight with somebody in my comments. Yeah. I almost did. I had it typed up and everything. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to do this. But they did take a passive aggressive crap in my comment section. So I deleted it. But I was also like, eh. Boo. Yeah. Well, it's, you know how it is, Erica. Ooh, Iris says we have so many strawberries going. I'm almost tempted to see what would happen if I did the same with those in my puff stripes. Oh my God, that would be amazing. I personally really like baked strawberry pie. Randy does his baked and it's good. It changes the strawberry texture a little bit, but sometimes I'm into that. Ooh, Pink Lady is one of Randy's favorite apple varieties. He likes a good crisp tart apple. I like a crisp sweet apple. But yep, just putting them through a bit at a time. I realize I'm a little out of frame with the pasta machine, but y'all can holler at me if you want a different camera angle. Trevor doesn't eat much. Usually best not to feed the trolls. There are exceptions though if you need a good vent session. Well, it's like part of anybody who's been on social media lately, it's, to me at least, it seems like the stuff that's inflammatory, like if somebody posts a tutorial about how to do something wrong, like our current best performing video is the fairy fountain video for like the birds, where I was following along with somebody else's recommended video, like Robbie and Bobby maybe, but they do like hummingbirds, and it was using like a styrofoam ball, and I had so much fun doing it, and it didn't last a week, and I learned a lot. But I'm getting so much like views on that video right now, and just people being just so rude in the comments, and it's like, okay, but I don't want to post stuff that's like intentionally doing something poorly, or like I'm not a 5 minutes crafts channel. And I don't want to just engage with people whenever they're rude, you know, even if it might help our analytics. So I do not engage with trolls or rude people, but it's still, sometimes I don't typically feel like a doormat, but it's like, it's nice to be able to stand up for myself. And so choosing to not stand up for myself, and because they don't care, like they're not going to read my comment, they don't care about me as an individual or a human being, so I'm not going to spend my time, but it still makes me feel like I've been trodden upon. But man, I was close. I had it typed up and everything. People are nuts. I look at it as if you are getting haters, you're doing something right. That's true. That's true. Because they're jealous of what you're doing for yourself. Was the person, they had commented on like some wire wrapping video, and they were like, acrylic? Oh dear. And I was like, can you please elaborate instead of taking a passive aggressive crap in my comments? And then I deleted it and got on with my day and sat by the turtle stone. We have a bunch of air bubbles, you guys. I'm losing any rubs here, so missing what you're saying currently. Oh no, Erica. I'll complain to you later. I had to unfollow a couple channels and set them to do not recommend because they were stirring for views. I don't need the drama. Right? And that's, I don't know, Iris, because I was like, is it not acrylic? Like, did I say something wrong? In which case, please correct me. But again, don't take passive aggressive crap In my comments. Do, 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 do. In my comments. And so you can see the soft is just a little bit darker. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. And I also don't know how I'm going to bake them. What do you think? I bet if we used aluminum foil balled up, we could have it be the shape that we want it to be, because I'm worried about how it's going to lay. The tail in the oven. Okay. There's so much here. I don't think I need to be doing this all at once. But there we go. I'm just going to get this stuff together. That's fine. Need a troll hunter to do it for you. Maybe, but still, it's just boo. Okay, let's see. It fits. And then I'm just going to piece them together, I think. Okay. So let's see. We have that. Do I have a little cutting tool? Bigger surface area. Oh, that one's got a bend on the end. Woo! We could cut out little leaves and stars and shapes. It is cool. I always forget that I've got all these goodies in here that I've collected over the years. Oh, I bet I could use this for a lentil mold for lampwork glass. Because I do not use it for polymer clay as intended. I don't. Let's see. Oh, I got another one of these things. There's a crochet hook and a paintbrush and a roller. Okay, I don't think it's in there. This will do. It's not my craft knife, but I can't find my craft knife currently, so I'll just use this. And so I've rolled out our Cos clay on the thickest setting of the pasta machine. And I have a Makin's polymer clay pasta machine. I'm just going to leave a little extra on the end. Actually, I don't need that. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Well, that'll be all right. The chicken? Let me come take a look. Uh-huh. Let's see. I'm going to try to keep that closed. You stabbed it with the tongs? Tong, 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 tong. I'd give him a little longer. Oh, I don't know. Well, Randy's going to be shredding them, so we can just leave them in here until he gets back.
That sounds good.
So,
I don't know when he'll be back, though.
You could text him?
He left his phone.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
My sweet Randy.
Yeah.
I hope we get to see him again.
Me too.
I really liked him.
Yeah.
Let's give it 5 more minutes.
All right.
Okay, we are back. We had to go poke the chicken. You all have the same type of reaction to trolls. Oh, we do? So I love following you. Same with Steve McDonald. Oh, okay. Claire's Crafty Corner and Wendy from Toonfish. Right on. Hey, Esther. Hey, Laura. How are you doing today? We do it. Okay. So I'm going to set that up there. And then I guess I just do the same thing because that way they're symmetrical, right? Whoops. There it is. I was like, I have lost my tool. Cold blows the wind to my true love and gently falls the rain. I never had but one true love.
Ruby said while she was at work, Mandy popped out 3 more puppies.
Oh my god, so that's 18 puppies?
It was 14. 14 plus 3.
That's 17.
17.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 17
Oh my
puppies.
god, 17 puppies. Whew. Okay, so we're gonna have the tail be kind of like this. Hey Maddie, could you bring me a sheet of like aluminum foil? Like just the regular width of the roll, but like this much of it. Thank you. Eep. Oh gosh. Okay. Everything is okay. Wow, just walked 2 miles at the gym. Are you training for your vacation trip? So I'm going to kind of just blend this layer of the cosplay down into the other. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Cosplay is one of my favorite things to sculpt with. It's just so responsive to work with. I mean, you got to bake it, but that's the only limitation I've really come across. This is perfect. Thank you. I'm going to take it and I'm going to fold it. And this is going to be kind of what we sculpt on so that we can shape this and have it do its thing. Okay. You sure am. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so there's that. Art with signing every turn out perfect, whatever you're doing. Oh, I'm not certain what kind of dog it is. It's just a family member's dog is having puppies. And I'm going to test out a little bit of shaping. Oh, okay. All right. There's a metal colander. If you open up over the dishwasher in the cabinet, there's a metal colander in there. You can take out the chicken and put it in there and let it cool for like 5 to 10 minutes because I don't want to be burning my fingies.
Right.
Thank you, Maddie. I have to look up mermaid butts. Actually, I'm just going to search fish tail. That's not some weird slang term, is it? Yes, useful biology, fish tails. Perfect. Okay, so it's all going to be kind of coming out this way. Our lines are. Very cool. I don't know what kind of fish that is. And of course, Google's not going to show me because it's hateful. There we go. That is a lot of puppies. I think it's 2 dogs having puppies at the same time, but that is a lot of puppies. The cats had a litter of 4 kittens, about 5 to 7 more weeks until they'd be able to be rehomed. Oh, kittens are delightful. We were over at our friend's house, and she was fostering kittens. And it was the day before she was to take them back, so they were very well socialized, and like it was like being at a cat cafe without like any kind of awkwardness from the cats because they were like full on at home. But that was really, really cool to get to hang out with some kittens. Okay, I think I do like that better than... And the thing is, y'all, there's no messing this up. It's cost. I can just put it through the pasta machine and do it again. Like, that is perfectly okay. Oh, Randy's back, Maddie. Okay. So now I'm going to kind of push these divots. Oh, don't even know what that is. Erica says puppies are so much fun. They really are. There's so much work too, though. Because you got to give a doggy every opportunity in this world to grow up to be a good doggy. Oh, I love that. And that's a whole lot of work. But it's totally worth it. Okay, I'm going to be moving our mermaid friend over here so that we can have a little bit more of our work surface back. Hey. Very good. Right on. The office was still open? Okay. Nick of time. Nick of time. Wow, I'm so glad you were able to get that taken care of, though. Okay. 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 Oh my God, really? Oh no. That'll be great. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good. That'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Okay. That'll be good.
We agreed that we want to have about around 700, 2,000.
Here. Can we talk later where I can give you my undivided attention? It's okay. I'll talk to you later. Alrighty. Sorry, she's starting to get into personal stuff. It's like I can't talk right now. So this is coming out super cool. I did not have a plan. I just started petting it with a stick. Hey Joette, how's it going? Joette says, hi, finally made it. Did someone say puppies? I have 5 that are ready for new homes. I'm gonna cry when they go, but I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my gosh. I love puppies. I love doggies. Where's my doggie? He's in the kitchen. I like training them. It's so fun sometimes. Other times could be a little hassle, but still fun. I love working with dogs one-on-one, but like it's a lot when there's a lot of dogs going on. Like, so whenever we had Millie, I really like, I had to put up a baby gate to keep Z out of the kitchen because it was like, to start with no distractions for her. That's what she needed. And then we could build up to where even if Z was there getting, she was all riled up, I could be like, sit, and she would, and she's like shaking because she was so excited. But thank you, Art Girl. I'm very pleased with how this is coming out. My Schnauzer dog needs a friend. He loves, aw, Puddles. I can't believe that he is so picky. Hey, Rain, how goes it? Okay, so now I think I'm going to deepen the texture just a little. Oh, I'm going to use this. I'm going to try to make it look hairy. Oh, it's not stiff enough. Boo. Thank you so much, Michelle. Mama says, oh, I love all animals. Same. Still have 2 pups that need new homes. But yeah, so having the foil will let me bake and shape this on the, I can do all these details that if I had to peel it up off of my work surface, I feel like I would lose them. So now this is going to give us a very one-sided tail, but also I think that's going to be fine. I think that's going to be just fine. And another reason why I'm very pleased to be going with the Cosclay for this tail portion is it's very flexible and very durable. And I don't know how I would have gotten the freeform sculpt into this shape. Y'all, I kind of want to make custom silicone mermaid tails for like Barbie dolls. I don't want to make a full size one, that's too much work, but I could totally make one for like Barbie dolls, and you could stick the Barbie legs in it and make, ooh, and it's mermaid. Is there a market for that? Because I kind of want to do that. Ooh, a toothbrush, yes. Yes. Chicken stock is on the second to bottom shelf down, farthest to the left, in like a quart mason jar. Looks like jars of pee.
Okay.
Okay. But like beefy pee. Okay. Oh God, I gotta figure out a better way of communicating that concept. Like, what does that even mean? There could be a market for it. I see fairy wings all the time. For like Barbie, it's like Barbie fairy wings. Just like customize a line of Barbies. Yes. Ooh, Erica says, oh, whatever happened with Snaggletooth? Did you finish him? Kind of. I airbrushed him and he went sticky, and I'm devastated. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dust him down with some like bone white pastels and then put wings on him, and then he'll be done, except for his base. But I'm going to keep him. So he's a passion project that's whenever I feel like it. And I think that's okay. There's a time to be super duper productive, and there's a time to just have fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. Well, here, maybe if I move the microphone to like right there. Can you hear any better there? I see my cousin had a mermaid Barbie with a removable tail that slipped over its legs. Christmas time might be a good market for mermaid and fairy items to sell. Right on, Faye. I'm gonna have to try that out. Because I bet I could make them entirely out of Cosclay and just make it to where you do slip the Barbie doll legs just into it.
How many milliliters would you say is in here?
That's 1 quart, which is 2 cups. No, that's 4 cups. I don't know how many milliliters a cup is, but that might give you a place to start. Milliliters. What's that all about? Measure with chicken nuggets. I'm gonna get y'all zoomed in just a smidge, so hopefully you can see a little better what's going on. Right on. Thank you, Blacksmith. He just gave that same info. How many milliliters does the recipe call for? The whole jar will be fine. In the fridge? Okay. Well, that should say on it how many milliliters it is, and you can use your choice of whichever you want. I think you're doing great. Make a fantastic beast line of dolls / action figure accessories from all different mythologies. Oh, that'd be so cool. Do what, Maddie? Gotcha. So I'm just trying to erase the kind of initial lines that I had done. Ooh! Sasquatch Barbie? Oh my god, yes. No, okay, we're gonna make a Sasquatch, like take a G.I. Joe doll and just dip them in Elmer's glue and dog fur, and that's the Sasquatch, but then we're gonna make the Squatch Huntress, which is a Barbie in a ghillie suit with like binoculars and a trank gun. Yeah. I like that idea. Now I gotta make a tiny ghillie suit. Okay, so now I'm just blending out, because you can see where we did those initial lines, there's a little bit of like cuts in here. Ah, right on. Tasha says I would watch the heck out of that. Right? Nicely furred brown raccoon skin, excellent quality, grade 1 with face and full tail included, one piece. Really? They have those already? Turkey broth. Ooh, I've been doing yummy dumplings with turkey broth every Thanksgiving. Oh, that would be good. What's Ken wearing? Elmer's glue and dog fur. So he's a Sasquatch. Oh, Ken. I don't know. He's probably on Reddit or something. My Barbie only ever dated the G.I. Joes that my brother had. I never bothered with a Ken doll. She was either dating a G.I. Joe or a teddy bear. Bouillon. Is it not to the right of the stove?
It's a different.
On the counter?
Okay, on the counter.
Yeah. Bouillon. I'm so proud of them, and they're cooking chicken and dumplings. But yeah, so now I'm just coming through and using a ball stylus to kind of add in slightly deeper. So military or furry, I guess to each their own. Oh, those would look like angel wings. Well, I'm making a mermaid tail so that we're going to attach to a sculpture. Married a music man. And I'm just cleaning up the lines to make them all kind of just make sense, hopefully. Now, some of this may end up getting covered by the epoxy sculpt or the freeform sculpt. Sorry, you're being featured on Cake again. What? Aw. Well, that's awesome. Hello, and thank you to everybody who's coming into the chat room, especially our lurkers. That's okay. We love our lurkers here. So now I'm also coming down, and I don't want any squared off edges. So I may take this and kind of drag it back and in. Yes, that is how we're going to do that. In between, I'm just using kind of the sharp edge of this wooden tool to kind of just drag in on these high marks. And that's going to help us take care of those squared in between spots, but without there necessarily being, it all being drug out, because I don't want to lose that cool draggy outy texture that we had as well. I had to go look. What? Oh, well, that's super cool. Hey, Mary Hart. It's so good to see you. Brandy and I were talking about you just today. I was drinking out of that mug you had given me. We were wondering how you were doing. I search for so I get a lot of weird suggestions. Hey, Glix, how's it going? And the Kung Fu grip. Well, yeah. In the process of sculpting that, but I messed up the legs and arm placement. I think I want to attach the wings after baking so I can shape them to her better. Gotcha. Okay. Mothman Ken and Bug Zapper Barbie. I love it. Oh, it's a better love story than Twilight. Mothman Ken and Bug Zapper Barbie. Okay, so now I'm going to rummage out and use more of this similar texture on this sculpting tool. But it's just like a really fine grain, like hashing, like a hash mark texture, like cross hatching. This aluminum foil is sending my camera. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, but tired. That's fair. Cool beans. Speaking of cooking, this morning chore of mine was cleaning the pantry. Sad thing, I got rid of a lot of expired food. Note to myself, not to buy what you're not going to use. Yeah. Guess I found when I finally got my studio. What did you find when you finally got your studio reorganized and finished? Which, congratulations, by the way. Okay. So there's our mermaid tail. So now, whoop, sorry. Super pro mode camera skills. Actually, it's just going to be easier to bring this over here and go like this. So I'm just cutting into the aluminum foil around the perimeter of our tail, because this is hopefully going to let us fold these pieces in. And these are my worst scissors in the house. These are not my good sewing scissors, but I've just gone through and kind of cut that edge. And this way we can fold under very easily to try to give some shape and support to our tail. Hey, honey, you're on camera. I know. I was just letting you know. But I don't want to be touching the mermaid tail because I don't want to disrupt the pattern. And if, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to use this to shape the tail kind of up and around. And since it's sticking to the foil, it should kind of hold that shape. Maybe. Hey, Randy, could y'all get the oven preheated to 275 for me, please? Thank you. Yes, please. I didn't quite have the nice curve and drape that I was hoping it would. As far as, okay, I don't want to delaminate it. Hey, Tracy, how's it going? Okay, Mary Hart says, a box addressed to Yvonne Williams and stuff I was supposed to send to you years ago. Oh my gosh, and you didn't know where you'd put it. Oh, Mary Hart. Wow. Blast from the past. Yes? No, a stick of butter is 1/4 of a pound. I think. They ask me like I know. I don't even work here. Okay. I think that looks nice and relaxed. Okay, so we're gonna put this into the oven as is, probably mounded over just a little bit more aluminum foil, but really you can see that's actually holding its shape pretty well. Just sitting here like that. I may need to try to delaminate this just a little. Okay, I love it. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a Randy sighting. There's a bunch of trolls in the dungeon today, but it counts towards my engagement and is much more of a reflection on them as people than on me as a person, so it's no sweat off my back. They don't know my life. It may need support under the once in the oven to hold the shape you want to the attached part. Okay. And I think you may be right, but I think I'm going to let it be a little bit more relaxed. And then we'll kind of go from there, because I may be able to use a wire armature to like bring it into another shape, because the Cos clay is very, very flexible whenever it has been baked. Trolls are beneficial. They're like weeds. You pull them up, put them in the compost, let them rot. Z-Man. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't get that, Yvette. I'm sorry. Okay. There's that. Gardening is like my go-to thing for analogies. It gets old pretty quick, I guess, for some folks, but I love it. As far as my heart, the meds, oh, my meds are doing their job. The doctor says I should be able to get off the meds in about 9 months. As for my hip surgery, the VA went again, stopped my surgery. Oh, Tracy, I'm sorry to hear that. Mary Heart, we're doing really good, actually. We're getting by as best we can and rolling with the punches, and just, it's been amazing having both of our nieces with us here for the summer. Our eldest niece is living with us like full time until she gets her own place, and like we're helping her to get like a car and get her driver's license and all these things like lined up. So that's pretty cool. I think I need more aluminum foil. Okay, let's unfold some of this, and I'm going to pluck off. We've got these little foam pieces that we had cut from the, oh, Maddie and Randy are in the kitchen right now making dinner. So I'm going to do like one bit of fins at a time so I don't lose track of which ones go where on the mermaid. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more foil. Oh, gotcha, Yvette. Oh, Lord. Yes. Okay. I'll come help. I'll be right back, y'all. Yep.
How many leaves?
Well, what I'd recommend doing is just grinding up more than what you think you might need. That'll need wiped out first, I think. I was smashing up chicken scratch. Oh, Randy, this shredded chicken looks so good. You're a champion, baby.
Oh, I just put it away.
It's having you put the sage in as well as the poultry seasoning. Nice. This is going to be so flavorful. Yeah, I recommend grinding this up and then pushing it through one of the strainers to get it to be like dust. Thank you, Randy. Oh, I need aluminum foil while I'm up.
Oh, well, I got a measure for that.
Can I steal one of these baking sheets? What? But it's my baking sheet. Sorry, some of these screen names really are hilarious. What? No, Erica. She says, oh my God, speaking of gardening, did I ever show you all the tomato plants and cucumbers I'm trying to grow? Well, how are they doing? Because our garden's beautiful this year, but like our squash aren't setting fruit. Like, my cucumber, I got one cucumber and that was it. I think that's all I will ever get this year. But hey, it was one really good cucumber. So I'll take it. We checked everything. We'll be trying another injection in my hip if that does not work. I'll be getting the surgery. Right on, Tracy. I need to go do that soon. Right on, Mary Hart. What's for dinner tonight? Well, I'm creative too. I see that. Okay, so I'm just trimming off some excess. We made these little like foam templates to kind of test out the shape before getting busy with it. So before I trim off too much, we're going to come in here. I am making a mermaid. Like, we're working on repairing an old mermaid that was like a garden statue that I had gotten at Cracker Barrel. So you know it's bougie. But she had fallen over and cracked her like back of her head, and like her whole top part fell off. And so we've been working on, like, the split happened like here. You can kind of see that on her hand it is still cracked, so I'm going to need to go through and do that. But I've made this tail is going to attach like that. Maybe, like, you got to pretend that it's going to look good with me. Give me the benefit of the doubt. But, and then, so there's that. It's going to be a woo little tail. And so we'll set that back on the baking sheet. And now I'm making some like little fins that I think are going to go like here. I don't know, that seems like a reasonable spot to have fins. And but since she's cast out of resin, I can't bake her entirely. So I was kind of stumped on what I was going to do, because normally I like to use polymer clay, but I have to bake it. And so I was like, well, if we can't do that, then perhaps we can use this stuff that I had ordered by accident. I thought I was ordering something else. It's called Freeform Sculpt. It's an epoxy dough, and it's really nice, and it doesn't need baked. So I'm doing the little side pieces out of polymer clay because I can bake those. And then after they've been baked, I'm going to use the epoxy dough that doesn't need baked to attach it to the final piece. Crafting clay? Yeah. Oh, with silver clay, really? Yeah, I'm using, it's a polymer clay called a Cos Clay brand. So it's very similar to like Sculpting or Kato or even Cernit polymer clays. Okay, so I really want these ones to kind of match each other. So I'm going to set them up over here where they can be a little more mirror imaged. Expensive for sure. Oh, they're getting really big. Oh, that's awesome, Erica. Yeah. Dainty fan dorsal. Yes. Which we've got that on there. If that, it's going to be kind of bridging mid-low back with like tailbone underneath the, it's going to look cool. We'll do that next. Okay, so how did we do it on the last one? Because I want to try to get these to match. Oops. And then flump, and then flump, and then flump, and then flump, flump. Were you doing the silver clay with a torch or with a kiln, I wonder? Okay, so this is how it's distorted that little bit, which I like. I'm not mad. And then so I'm just dragging in the opposite direction now. And now I'm going to try to mirror image this on the other side. Torch. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dickon. Or Dyken, I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce it. And I don't know if you're a troll or if your parents were trolls or what. Looks like half a pine tree. I can get that. I only troll bad people. Vigilante justice at its best. Ooh, Art Girl says, Vaughn, how's your chicks? Well, I haven't checked on them since like 1:58 before the stream started, but the little girls are in with the big hens. Hey, baby, what's up? Huh? Yeah, somewhere. Probably the second shelf of the fridge, kind of to the left, buried. Like, our fridge is so full right now. We've done like 2 Sam's Club trips in the past week. But I got mouths to feed, and I got food to feed them now. But no, the chicks, they're doing great. Honey is still the smallest, but she looks almost just like the chicken from Moana, you guys. Hey, like, she looks deranged and like she needs help. But other than that, Bob's really coming into her mutton chops, and Ebenezer was the first one to hop out of the cage today. And that's why I was like, all right, we're mixing flocks, because we've got our 3 older hens that are Bay, Poppy, and Nutmeg. And then we've got Shathid, Butter, Honey, and Biscuit, and Bob and Ebenezer are our new chicks this year. But I'll be checking on them again after the stream, and probably watering the garden. There's some potted plants that, these are like her lower towards the tail fin bits. Like, they're not her hip ones. They're like kind of it on her calf is where she'll be if she had legs inside her tail. Oh, I haven't yet. How late are you going tonight? We're streaming until 6 p.m. tonight, and then tomorrow, you guys, we're doing our new streaming schedule again, where we're going to be streaming from 5 until 8 p.m. And that's going to be torch work, so our lamp work glass beads. So now's a great time if anyone's interested in some custom beads. You can go ahead and get your order in, and we will get your beads made in tomorrow's live stream. So otherwise, we're just going to be fooling around. I'm probably going to be making more, I know during production tomorrow, because I still light up my torch at noon, but I don't start streaming it until 5, just because I get about 10 more beads made per session whenever I'm not streaming. So I got to get some work done, and then we can play. Well, she's ended up looking very beta fish anyways, and I think that'll be all right. Ooh, level 1, Dickon. Oh, really? Wow, you're in the future. I love how you make Shathid sound like an Irish name. She is Irish. Actually, I have no idea. She's a barred rock. I wonder where where and when that breed of chicken hails from. Because we have Honey is a New Hampshire red, or that might be Butter. No, Butter's a New Hampshire, or that might be Biscuit. I have it written down somewhere. All right, on Mary Heart. But yeah, so there's those. And I'm not worried about this edge because it's going to be completely covered by the freeform sculpt. Though I really do kind of want these to be able to be double-sided. Wow, Dutch. So we can pull that off. You know, I'm just going to sculpt up the backside whenever the front is baked and we're attaching it. I think that'll be what we'll do. Night, night, Mary Heart. Have a great rest of your day. Hydrate your noodles. And just as a heads up, we try to avoid talking about anything that's not like crafty or food or, you know, kind of something like that. We specifically avoid any sort of, if we hear about it on the news, I don't want to hear about it in here sort of thing. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna, because I don't want to like smush these with my elbow. This is a no tea zone. Unless you brew in it, loose leaf or in bags. I don't want any tea. But yeah, so there's those. And I'm just going to set those flat. And now we can move on to, this is her hip fin. Hip, hip. So let's see. I can smell them cooking dinner in there, y'all. It smells so good. Okay, now I find myself wondering on this one. Yeah, I'm still probably going to do it the same way as the others, if only for like continuity's sake. Oh, let's see how this big piece would look on her hip. Nah. Hip, hip. Oh, your mom, right on. No, we moved here to Missouri from Tennessee and left all of our family behind in Tennessee. And it was, I mean, it's just a 9-hour drive, but still, we miss them always. I think we're going to have to make some little, like, cool seashell flowers out of the polymer clay also, y'all. So again, just using this this piece that has a little bit of like it's almost like the prow of a ship. Is that the right term? Did Randy pick up any packages from the P.O. box recently? He has not, but we also haven't been to the post office. Bodega says you guys made me hungry, so I had to make myself some ghost pepper sandwich. Baked beans. Oh my gosh. Those sound spicy but good. And so I freaking love this, you guys. I want to use this for like a sea dragon. Okay. And now I'm going to take the sharp blade side of this and just kind of pull it in. And then I'm going to use that ball stylus again, just to add a little bit more detail. Right on. I think if people are honest and hardworking and just try their best, then you're going to do good wherever you are and whatever you do. Because we've been running our small business since 2008 and I absolutely love it, but You reap what you sow with the kind of work that you do. At least that's my hope. Right on, Erica. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go outside and water my garden. I love it. Have fun. I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, so I am gonna need to delaminate this one from, and that just means peel it up because I don't need this to be coming over so hard. In fact, that one came off so nice, and I don't have to worry about messing it up to not match another side because she's kind of sitting on her hip. This way y'all can kind of see. First time having a garden. Oh my God, take pictures of everything. Actually, that curve's perfect. But so you can kind of see, this is going to sit on her hip like that. Perhaps relaxed back a little more. I don't know yet. We'll see. But that's how that's going to be sitting. Let me get the camera back on charging and hooked back up. There we go. Or a leaf dragon. Oh, I love that. Sea serpent ball joint doll made out of oven baked clay. Oh, that'd be cool. What's up, Maddie? Oh, okay. Here, let me help. Oh, I need to stand for a minute anyways. I've been sitting till it's not fun to sit anymore. So that blue dress that's in there, do you want to do another one that's that same color blend?
Maybe. It's cool.
Because we could try different proportions too.
Yeah.
Or we could try.
I'd like to see.
There's your table. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we have the other 3 tied up and ready. Okay. That'll be cool. Because I want to get a couple more of those bins and racks. Because if we could have 5 tops going at a time, like we can do that in a day. It'll take the whole day, but if we commit like the next week to it, I think we could wipe out all of our shirts. We could have our full stock made. And then we can order more shirts and tie-dye those if hopefully the first batch sells. So, have you seen the fins?
Ooh,
do you like it?
Yeah.
But this one's her like hip fin.
Okay.
And I was just showing everybody in chat that it like, I don't know if we're going to have it be tilted farther back or have it be like protruding. I kind of like it protruding out. I don't know, but we'll see.
You might can curl it a little bit.
To the back or
Like,
towards the front?
But
Something like that underneath it. Here, I'm going to use my fingy. Yeah. Ooh, I love that. Okay, let me. It okay? It's not okay.
But yeah, not to where it's laying flat. But where
Yeah. I like that with a little bit more shape to it. Oh my God. I love it, Maddie. All right. So, okay. How's it going? Do y'all need me to get the tie-dye out of the sink so you can cook? You sure? I do it for you.
I just got done washing all the dishes.
Gotcha. For you. Herpin' derpin' doodle boo. Herpin' derpin' doodle doo. So Maddie has recommended doing a little bit of a like shaping. So I know I'm off camera, but I'll just come do it on camera. So I'm just kind of taking this and like adding some dimension to it. Like it's wiggly and doesn't make sense, but it's a mermaid. She's transcended physics and biological anatomy. T-shirts and tank tops. Actually, we don't have any t-shirts. If you want tie-dyed t-shirts, go to our awesome friends, worldofstrange.com. They have the best t-shirts ever, and they do tie-dye. So it's very cool. Like, especially, they've just worked with William Stout on a pinball wizard design that's on tie-dye, and I think it's very sharp. But I do like plus size pixie fashion, but we do like medium and up as well. Bye, Dyken. Hey, oh my God. Howdy ho. Happy Friday. But we've got some different like overshirt jackets, some different cami tops. So we're gonna hopefully have some tops in this style that I like to wear so much. So yeah. Right on. We'll sleep well, Dyken. How are you doing today, Christina? Okay, and now we're gonna do the fin on her back. And this one I do want to sculpt three-dimensionally right off the bat. So I'm just getting a little bit of clay or a little bit of foil for underneath a little bit of clay that we've already conditioned. Happily tired. Oh, that's good. That's good news. Reading webtoons about a kelpie who had a half full with a horse, but the gods were also fighting on the side and trapped the ocean god in stone. In Krista's creation. That sounds cool. What book series is it? Okay. So I'm going to try to do this one like double thick. So I guess what I'm going to do, yep, is this. And we're going to kind of slicey boot. And then slicey boot. Market prep mayhem. When is your next show, Tashers? I'm a bad friend for not knowing these things. Making stuff for Mystery Theater. I know you all grinding for these shows. Yeah. Gotta make that money, honey. Gotta make that money. Okay. So now I'm just gonna try to do these as perfectly mirror image as possible. That's like way too super long. And so now I'm going to drag in this way. Oh, I love that so much. Not a bad friend. You have only a million things going on. The fact you remember what you do, I find amazing. Sure, I can't even recall why I went to the kitchen. Oh no. Well, when's your next show though? Already not mirror imaged. Okay though. So maybe it doesn't need to be. We have a multicultural next weekend in Canada Day, then July 6th is music festival. Oh my goodness, send help. Oh, busy, busy. Are y'all making a lot of chainmail or? Okay. So yeah, I'm just dragging, following these lines. And now from here, we can peel this up, perhaps. And then peel this one up. And now we can try putting them together. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. This is probably where her butthole is. Pardon me, her cloaca. Do fish have cloacas or is that just a chicken thing? I'd Google it, but Randy's told me I have to stop Googling every thought I have. Um, like he didn't tell like he I'm my own person and everything, but it's like he's like, honey, this looks deranged. Please stop putting that into our search history. So I respect it. Thank you, Michelle. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Randy's trying to help. He is. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Randy only has my best interest at heart. And he's a super duper sweetie. And y'all, this worked perfect. Do you want to see my fish butt?
On the back,
Yeah.
her head's gonna get all caught in it.
Well, that's a fish problem. But yeah, oh, that's definitely where she poops from. 100%. I love it. It's a little standy outy for what I was thinking, but I kind of love it. It's mostly perfect. Because, yeah, like right here is right where the split of like where like the lower back becomes two separate butt cheeks. That's right where that lands. Nailed it. You want a wild internet rabbit hole? AI images. I tried to get it to create a picture including a crochet hook. AI doesn't seem to know what that is. Really? Bodega says cloaca are part of fish, amphibian, reptile, and bird anatomy, to my knowledge. Ah! That's awesome. Suitor Armor is another interesting series I'm watching. Mm. And then this. Oh. Oh my gosh. That sounds like so much drama. Huh? It's 3 days of my life I'm never getting back. Oh, Joe. Oh, wow. What games are y'all doing? Okay, so I think that that is ready. That's all the fins. Okay, I'm going to go put this in the oven and then I will be right back.
being featured.
Am I? It's a chair stream. What? Alrighty, y'all. I am back. I need to set a timer for 30 minutes. We're not going to be able to see these get attached. I'll either save the remainder for next week, or I will get it on video and we'll be able to post that to our YouTube channel. But in the meantime, I'm going to make all sorts of cool little like undersea corals and mushrooms and different things, and we'll kind of see how that goes. Well, actually, I just put that stuff into the oven. Okay, I need to set the timer before I forget. How do I set a timer? Okay, so that's started. Oh, I don't want to throw those away. I'm going to save them because they are my fin templates. Okay, so there's that. All right. That's just going to get blown away, so I'll hide it under here. Excellent. Okay. Well, now what do we do? We're going to sculpt the little frog friend. Well, that's what I was doing on my phone. That's my YouTube comments. Because I was like, man, it just got a lot easier to keep up with chat. There we go. Taken to learning about macrame and fancy knotwork for making jewelry. I even did knotwork on a few canes. Oh, wow. Boopa shark. Yes, the froggy. So I need to make it about this size, the size of this brooch, but I want to make it a little bit more three-dimensional. You want to pet that frog? You want to pet that frog? I'm going to have to pull up a reference image of a froggy. Like, I don't know. I don't need to make it super realistic. I need to look up a reference image, or this is just going to look like a froggy ding dong. It's going to be terrible. Frog. Okay. Oh, what if we do just a super fat little toad with butt cheeks? Like, what kind of frog are we talking here, y'all? Because I was kind of trying to make a tree frog. Frog. How to sculpt. No, that's not words. Okay, I gotta retype that. Goliath frog. An ocean frog. So this is gonna be his little froggy butt. And then I guess this is gonna be, what do frog heads look like? Oh, and they're making it quite small. Okay. Like a U? Kind of feel like I'm trying to design something in Spore. Okay, so I'm going to try to make like 2 little legs. So I'm going to roll this out. Like, I feel an all new respect for those Renaissance painters who are like, yeah, I've seen a cat and it's got like their cousin's face. Art's hard, Joe. Okay, so I'm going to try that. How many toes does a frog have at least? I like a you. Oh, the days of Spore. Yes. That's definitely a frog's hand. Words are hard. They have 4 toes? Fantastic. I too have 4 toes. I know. I've got all of my toes, I think. Never really compared notes. So I've just cut some little froggy toes. And then I'm going to do him like he's on a squatty potty. And I'm going to just bend his legs up like this. And then we got, there's a side of the frog. And then there's a side of the frog. Nope, he's face planted. What do their front legs look like? I've seen a frog. Where are they? Usually. Hey, Maddie. Could you find a picture of a frog? Yeah, I'm trying to make her little frog friend. And I've been hanging out with the turtles so much that I've forgotten what frog arms are like.
What kind of frog?
I don't know. Whatever kind of frog you'd like for me to sculpt. I like fat frogs too. Big old booty?
Yeah, they got big, because normally like rain frogs have this booty, but yeah, like the rain frogs. I think that's what they're called.
Like tree frogs or?
Well, tree frogs have fun.
That's right. Yeah. All my frogs bring the frogs to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, and I'm like, dirt. Okay, so now our frog has a butt because Easter egg. Well, yeah, because her fins are bacon. Ooh. Oh, he thick. Okay. I wanna sculpt one of these. Yes. I think I'm like halfway there. Halfway there. I have a frog right in front of me? Where? Oh, well, this one's not like realistic enough. Oh, Malanta.
That's what I mean by like a frog.
Oh. Booch, 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 booch. That's me and Randy at the club. Booch. You get to guess which one's me and which one's Randy. Look at their feet. Oh, the folds. The anger. The anger.
Those are my favorite frogs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, his angry little mouth. They didn't have much arms to speak of, did they? What? Do you ever like stand up real hard? The little rain frogs? Yeah. Well, with like their front legs.
They're kind of like bow-legged.
Bow-legged, you say?
Yeah, their little arms. I know these.
Oh, yes. This bow-legged little. Okay. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna blend in his little bow-legged legs. Little frog, you're just like me. You go outside. It's squat to pee. Frog. Tootsie Roll. So now he's got that strong stance of a frog who does not mess around. Like, oh, I like to go swimming with boat. What does that even mean, Laura? What are you at me singing? Oh, hey, Brenda. Froggy butt. Gangly, hugging, gobbler, appendage. Okay. Okay. So then I'm just going to snip off his... Oh, he's face planting. It okay. One of my favorite women's. Oh, goodness. Or favorite movies. You got some big old buggly eyes, but that's okay. Ah, oh my God. Thank you so much, Brenda. Okay. Okay. So, yes, I know, right? Thank you, Brenda, so much. So, he's seen some like, this frog is haunted. You can tell when you gaze into his little froggy eyes. In the front or in the back? Okay, too much leg? Well, I think I'm going to blend his thighs into his cheeks to give him the gluteus maximus. Maddie's over here just making Randy look like at frog butts on her phone. Hmm? Oh, we got it on big screen? Okay, my bad. She's like, look at how chonky this boy is. Was the mermaid eating tadpole soup? Maybe. No, I think she was just holding the frog up like, look at what I found. Because what would an ocean mermaid think the first time they saw a frog? You know? Okay. So we're going to have to really make some cheeks. There we go. There we are. Do they actually poop out of their butts?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So that's kind of just a universal thing, isn't it? Or is it like an earth thing? Butts being for pooping. Oh, we're going to give him those little Aphrodite dots. I know that frogs don't actually have those, but I've just made his butt Squidward handsome. And he's like so tired of it. Look at him. He's such a cutie patootie. I don't think I'm getting the mouth right. Let's see. Maddie, I don't think I'm very good at sculpting frogs. I'm so sorry. I've done the best I can. I'm going to go on to texturing. Okay. Like,
You're just a little filler.
he is just a little fella. But, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but how do I make his face right?
Maybe make his mouth smaller. Like,
Okay.
Just like a little line.
Yeah?
Like,
Well.
make it more simplistic.
Okay.
Or make that line.
Okay. Right on.
Less is more.
Less is more. So I'm going to give him a bit of texture on his little face. And then I'm just going to slice his little mouth in. What should his eyes look like? They're hateful little frogs. I'd buy them since we'd use it. Right on. What do you think of that? He still looks a little horrified at existing at all. God, I'm going to have to just. Well, I'm not going to smush them. I'm just going to set them off to the side and try again. Perfection.
I would make all legs same size.
Okay.
Because they stand. So the back legs just become rolls.
Okay.
So you really only just if you want to make like donuts with the legs.
Uh-huh. So I'm going to try snipping, and now I'm going to try pinching to get his little legs. Ooh, a creature from the Mario Brothers. That's right. A Goomba. Well, there's some things I'm good at sculpting, and there's some things that it could use some work. And my frogs leave a lot to be desired.
Oh yeah. No, but you know, scene from 9.
Yeah.
Like the lights of Adam.
Yeah.
There's like.
Yep. 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 That was rough. Okay. Let's see. What's something that let's just make another tentacle monster. I'm decent enough at those. So, and then we'll give our first frog some tentacles. Okay. Do 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 do. A turtle friend, perhaps. Oh, we actually have a bunch of these little broken up tentacles that we could use. Or at least these two. Ah, there they are. Hashtag hoarding. Yes. Have her holding an octopus. So I think I need to dip all of these into UV resin, and that really fragile polymer clay that I had made them out of should maybe become a little more durable. There we go. Just knocking over my stuff. That's okay.
9 minutes.
9 minutes and all but smell. Okay. So I don't know what we're going to use these for yet, but I am glad that we have them. And I'm just going to keep them kind of over there to the side. There's that one. Do 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 do. Perhaps a turtle friend, an eldritch croaker. Well, I'm hoping actually that we'll be able to just have real frogs climb on her, and then I would be very happy if our little tadpoles used her as like a place to bask once they become toads, toady woadies. 4, 5. That'll be 6, 7, and then 8. And then I'm going to do a glob for the head. And, ooh, I'll be able to use just a little bit more of that foil. Because for the head, I'd like to do... Okay, and now this is going to be kind of weird, but y'all hear me out. If you put tentacles on the frog, you could have a Dr. Frogtopus. Weird, says Randy. Weird.
Still weird.
Are you going through an AI or?
It's a desert rain frog wearing a straw hat and a long straw hanging out of his mouth, covered wagon across the desert.
Okay. That's weird.
How'd it go all the way to the end?
Okay. I don't know why the frog's in a stroller.
I don't know where the frog is in this one.
Huh. I'd show them, but I clicked there's no augmented, there's no AI in this live stream, so everything's all right. It's going to sound weird. Listens more intently. Cthulhu frog. Yeah. I recommend for the AI, put in, just get it to get one part of it right instead of trying to get it to understand Rain Frog dressed as a Western cowboy. And so this is kind of our base for the octopus. I've never tried this before, but I'm just trying an idea. Why not a frog in a stroller? Because Randy wanted it to be in a covered wagon. It's not exactly the same thing. Do, 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 do. Randy, I was supposed to look in the kitchen. Should I still go look? What am I looking for? Is it Maddie's beautiful dumplings? I gotta go look at the dumplings, you guys. Yeah. Oh my god, it smells so good. I'm gonna use an oven mitt so I don't burn my hand. Oh my love, my darling, I've hungered for chicken and dumplings. Do. Y'all, that smells and looks amazing. Yeah? Good. Uh-huh. Done yet?
Like they don't. They're not mushy.
They need to be mushy. Like, you don't want your carrots firmer than your dumplings, I think, in chicken and dumplings. Like, right?
But it's not bad.
I'd still eat it, but I trust you.
Yeah,
Okay. Do, do, do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this keeps freaking me out. I know I only have a couple more minutes, and I should have done this at the beginning of the stream. I'm just gonna grab this stand from my iPad so it stops knocking stuff off the table. There we go. That's so cool, Laura. You're gonna see it on the sill riding Little Prairie style. Yes. Oh no, Christina says I'm stupid tired. Oh no, but good tired though, right? Okay, and so now we can choose if we want. We could go through and add the little dots on all the tentacles. And I love tentacles, so of course we are going to do all of the little dots on the tentacles. Uh-oh. So as we draw to the end of today's live stream, I do want to thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I really enjoyed myself today. I've loved getting to share this project with y'all. I can't wait to see how it comes out. If y'all would like to stay tuned to see future sculptures and just different projects and tie-dyes and different things, you can sign up for our free newsletter at backtoearthcreations.com. We do new live stream or new tutorials every Sunday and Tuesday, new shop updates every Monday, live streams every Friday and Saturday. Right? I'm really excited too, Michelle. Now, before y'all wander off, I was going to try to raid somebody on Kick. But that's if anybody's on. But yeah, so I like to take the little tentacles like this. And then I've got these leather stamps. That make just a little dot in the sucker. And this one's kind of a sparsely populated tentacle as far as suckers go. But we can just add a few more in, perhaps. There's that. And then all right on. Okay, so then from here, and I want to just demonstrate the last bit, I'm going to use this part. I can attach that, and now we can come in and we can shape this down. And I'm just going to say, you guys, this is the difference. Now, granted, the octopus isn't done yet. But you can see the difference between having a little bit more of an anatomical understanding of an animal versus just kind of trying to guess. So just because if you're not particularly great at sculpting one style of thing, start with things that you know and understand and practice. How do I make this shape happen? How do I blend this line? And so much of this happens in the layers, and so much of it happens in just kind of faking it till you make it. So we could blend that out a little more, but then we can start adding twists and make some interesting things happen with the tentacles. So I'm glad y'all like the little frog. I need more practice, I think, before the frog is the caliber that I would like it to be. So I'm going to meet y'all over here in the other room. Hey guys, so we are back here at the main computer. Let us go raid somebody. Okay. Oh, well, I don't see oh my god on yet. We'll click refresh. Thank you so much for the hangout. You're literally a balm for stressy days. I'm so glad, to be helpful to y'all, truly, any way that I can. Y'all make our world go round, so thank you guys. Okay, well, I'm 3 minutes over, and none of our friends are streaming yet, so I am just gonna bail, and I will see y'all in tomorrow's stream from 5 to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be doing Lampwork Glass. Be sure to keep an eye on your newsletter, emails, and all that. And thank you guys. Happy crafting and bye. Mwah. Bye.